totally fine, man.
Okay, that one was so freaking beautiful, man. Look at that. Oh.
Totally a freaking fine. Alright, clips. We don't need you. We don't need you anymore. Or that counter, man. We removing that one. Chat, hold on, man. Professional streamer over here. Wait, where's my chat gone? There we go. There we go. There we go. God damn it. Anyhow, take for the goddamn 5 gifted subs, man. By the way, threatening me before stream with subs, dude. Now that's a new one, man. How's Monday? How's Monday? Like, oi, crow. I was kinda late. My bad. I was kinda late. I'll blame the cabbage I ate just before the stream, okay, chat? First things first, never eat a freaking cabbage before the stream, okay? I'm just saying, though. Just saying, never eat it strictly before stream. Lessons learned. Never eat cabbage before stream. We learned that, man. Wait, why does it like automatically trigger the hype trains? They changed something about this, dude. They want to like this scam trains to like be instant now. They probably have like 15,000 people working on their scam train instead of like, I don't know, any single feature that is actually broken. Do be like that. It's okay, let me have my new emote, man. Wait, don't you have all those like tier 2 emotes though? Wait, what is this one? Unlockable emotes? Unlock now? What are these? They added the new ones. Ah! Well then! Gift away, dude! The fuck? Easy, man. Easy. Then it's fine. Then it's fine. Don't even feel bad about it. Faceless priest. What is this? Alright, so chat. Well, I've been kinda grinding, dude. We have like 51 million. So not a good news or a bad news, dude. I need like 3 times as much. Because Gabriel freaking soul is like 180 million. Honestly, I'm not even sure if it's worth it, dude. Not how's it called? Soul of hatred. Honestly, I just because for that price, I can literally just buy best armor in the game, dude. Yeah, I can literally just buy my best in slot armor. Why would I buy that? Broken wings, Gabriel broken wings. It's literally 1,900, man. I could just buy myself the best armor. Like. Goddamn choo choo. Who's this diva, man? What are these emotes? Wait, did we all get the same? You open? Share? Oh no, I got the other one. I think I got the better one. I'm just saying, man. I got the better one, though. I just got the better one. Just saying. Either way, wish. Thank you very much for those 5 gifties, man. 20, now we are like 16 minutes away from like it's gone, man, forever. It's gone forever, man. Never again to be seen. Unpaintable puzzle. Okay, let me see. Do I want to sell this one and recoup the cost? Probably, because I got these boots with let me see, how much are filter, sockets 3, type, boots, rarity, common, hide room prices, hide rune words. Right, there we go. Okay, let's see the lightning one. Did they drop in price? Sort by price. 3 million is one lightning. I love how it goes from like from 3 million to 30 million. Nice drop, man. Like, holy crap. Okay, maybe not. Alright, let's see. How much is like intelligence based ones? Okay, they're 100k. Life. 14 intelligence. Dude, what the hell? 500 mana, faster hit recover. Okay, that one's kinda stupid. That one is kinda stupid, though, man. Right, let's ignore that one. What if I put one for actual life percentage? Life percentage, man. Where is it? Where's life? Oh yeah, like when is it? It was supposed to be like the interview with PoE devs yesterday, but it's not gonna be. It's gonna be tonight though. It's around like 10 p.m. I think my time. So I'm probably gonna crank up that one in the background while just to hear it, man. Should last like I think hour and a half. So probably gonna be like 2 hours. For Z page, wait, where is life? There we go, life percentage. Alright, let's see, 9%, 5%, 9%, 8%. Life increased 28%, dude. Honestly, might actually just buy these ones, they are better than mine, though. And only 1 mil. Dude, wait, what? Life increased 41%? That's insane. 7 TVs down? Wait, is it? Oh, holy shit. It doesn't show anything. Actually broken, man. Actually broken, dude. Okay, Dad, what the hell did you do, man? What the hell did you do, dude? What the hell? What the hell did you do? I fuck it. Wait, why does that one? Oh, that's how it. This guy's trying to scam. It has like 3. Wait, what does he have inside of it though? Orb. I don't know what he's using. That's a scam. That one was actual scam. Alright, we caught it on time, man. We caught it on time. Disaster averted. So I have this one. Let's see. Sell this one for, I don't know. Give me like 250. 11 to all attributes. That one would be how much is like 10 with 5. It's not that much life though. Fuck it, 250. Alright, let's see. This one is 3 to physical. Let me sell this one as well. The Ether Walks. Ether Walk. Filter by physical skills. Or actually just go by the price, because I'm pretty sure this one is Hydrone. Wait, no. I let this Hydrone prices. Why are you showing me room prices, man? What the hell, man? One point. Okay. Okay, let's sell it for like. What did mine have? Mana cost, mana magic damage, damage taken, 40 strength. Oh yeah, mine had like 40 strength though. That was a huge one. Let's see, I don't think this one had a... Mana increased, mana skill damage, damage stolen, mana cost decreased. Yeah, okay. Let's sell for 2 mil. Or like 1.8 mil, man. That's fine. That is fine. Alright, let's make a new one. So I need a Sur rune. Sur runa, man. Damn. Price of everything is going up. Okay, Sur, which one was it? Pull, Ut and Sur. That's a final one. See what we got. I have, dude, I have 7 pull runes, dude. We good, we good. And Ut. Okay. Let's break them. Pull, Ut, and Sewer. Holy, it's lightning, man. Holy moly, it's lightning, dude. It kinda rolled the shit on the freaking enemy resist. Magic skill damage 19. Yeah, mana doesn't really matter. 46 movement speed. It is lightning. We lose like 1 skill overall, but wonder like if it's. But it's plus 3 to lightning though. 3 of 5. 317. Too bad we lost like 1 to all though. Kinda sucks in that regard though. Right, what's it like 5.6k? Yeah, I get like 500 life as well, which is kinda huge. Which is kinda huge, man. Huge. Okay, let's see. Wait, that one is let me see, reset. It's hodling around like 7. Okay. Let me reset. Let's see how much is gonna hover around now. Wait, I use a potion though. That's kinda like trolling. That's kinda trolling, man. Alright, so it is a bit larger. That is fine. Alright, we have that one. What the hell am I gonna do with my previous ones? I guess I'm gonna sell these ones as well, dude. Ether Walk. So by price, alright, this one is like filter hide room prices. Why the hell it keeps like showing them though? Alright, let's see. We are looking at 3-2 poison though. 2-3 that is. 2-3 Poisona. Where is the cheapest one? That's 2-2. 2-3 all skills. Around 5 mil. Okay. Let's sell this 4.5, man. 4.5. Let's see, did I add anything else then? No. Alright. Well, that's good. For now. Drop that down there. Drop that one down there, man. As well. See? Easy. Okay, get rid of all this crap. Where is... Alright, sell that, Satan's Precious, man. No, that's not what I want to do. Sell that, what's this one? Trash, that one is trash, that one is trash, that one is trash. Scouts Medal of Honor, man. Trash. Trash. Big trash, man. Trash. Trash. Trash, trash. Seems good. Ring of Atalus, trash. What's this one? 95 increased damage, dude. That sounds a lot. 95, dude. Okay, let's see. Village of Zimos, man. Alright. Filter. Type. Charm. Filter. Rarity. Superior. Filter. Hide rune word. Sort. Price. Alright. Filter in... Is this one? Enhanced damage, alright. Yeah, I don't know about these prices, dude. Like, mine is like 95, 10 strength. Let's go like 1.5 million. Okay, fuck it. That's good enough. That is good enough. I have this one with 11 magic finder in life. Don't know about that. Okay, what do we have? We have a Yach Aruna. Right, that one is done. Let's see what we got in a corrupted cave. What is the satanic zone? Oh, heroic items drop. Alright, let's do this. Need to finish my ring. Like, I got the next quest, and it's taking forever to do as well. Classic. But yeah, we're gonna finish it today, though. We are getting the ring tonight, man. Yeah, so I need to open these piles, and these piles need to have a ghost. But you open like every like 500 piles, you get like one ghost. So seems like it, man. Wait. Rune drop chance. Alright, dude, heroic and rune drop chance. Okay, nice. I think this one is gonna be done literally after this run, though. So we're just gonna kinda big chill. Because it's already 57 and I think on the hour is done. So, dead this morning tonight. Wanna check the update? When will you be this, man? Well, need to swipe more though. But soon. Well, I have like 50 million now. I have 50 million, I need to buy a chest, it's 180 million, 200 million. I think I'm gonna stay for that. Either that one, or... I need to see, like, did they drop the price of... Pretty sure Annihilator is still, like, freaking billion. Now, give me that. Now, that's gonna be big boy. Also, hello, Suna. What is up? Oh yeah, have you seen that Trump today is gonna like increase tariffs to everybody? Well, joke's on him, cause Croatia has like literally zero industry, man. Can't tax when we don't create anything. Get wrecked, man. Literally get wrecked. Our industry is so fucking shit, there is nothing to like actually tax. Ha! Joke's on you, buddy. Yeah, so this one is to like actually find the... Wait, hold on, man. I think I can get like one more run. I can get one more run, dude. Nice. Ouch. Good that, good everything. Everything go. Trusted key, no, nobody wants that, nobody wants that, nobody wants that either. Then. Nobody wants any of that. Grab the ever. Okay, that sounds like a ring. I'll take that. I'll take it, man. See, the amount of these things we opened, we didn't get a single freaking spirit. As I said, like this quest. Well, I found one area, that one graveyard. It's like easier to spot it because of the background. Because these things are also hard to see. I don't see them, man. I get wrecked. Oh, there we go, one fallen warrior. See, we got one, man. We need 15 more. Then we get one bis item, though. At least for the time being, which is the ring. Okay, so that is nothing there. Let's see, are we done? Oh, Corrupted Cave is still up? Alright. Well, I'll keep doing this one because it has a heroic drop chance. Holy. That's a whole lot of balls. That's a whole lot of balls right there, man. Oh, another spirit. Nice, nice, nice. We're winning. Wait, there was another one? I didn't see it? Oh my god. We just can't stop winning, dude. Huge. Right, we only missed 13 now. Easy. Okay, none of these have any, because of course. Amulet, grab that. Ooh, that's a big boy one. Well, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Nah. I think there was another one, but I can't see it. Nah, I opened it. I opened it, it's fine. Nothing there. G-bait. It was just the classical G-bait. Nothing there. That's it. Alright. Give or take with then. Yeah, we're gonna keep going to this one until it's done. And this must have like started like at 45 or something. Man, it's really difficult to notice them. Sure, when there's a bajillion effects going around. Okay, there's nothing there. We have the rich boy over here. GG, which is brimmed hat. So I don't need that one. Was another one. Body armors, definitely don't need those. Open that. Nothing. Well, there was something in that one. Pure sadness, man. Wait. Freaking balls of doom, man. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, it's very difficult to see on this. I'll just go on the other map. The Bear Jewel. The Bear Oh man. Mana, stolen energy, nobody cares. Gib XP. Yeah, I need like 2 levels. I'm gonna get more damage boost as well. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Okay, 1 ghost. Oh my god, no ghosts. No ghosts, dude. Rip. Yeah, see, this time we literally didn't get a single one to proc. Yeah, I don't see anywhere on the map that we missed it. And that's it. Not good, man. Not freaking good. Wait, it actually changed? It's the same map, but it's a different thing now, though. Magic find. Oh, yeah, yeah. Right, fuck this map then. It's not heroics anymore. I was like, why is it... So it can be literally the same map. Alright, which one was I? Graveyard. This one had like a bunch of these as well. But it was like easier to spot it on this one. I mean, every map does, but I found this one to be like acceptable last night, so... Give my freaking ghost, dude. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Nice. We're gonna be a dungeon. Nice, huh? It can have these things as well in the unstable rift, which is great. Which means double the chances, man. Or 0 the chances. Imagine getting lucky though. Imagine being freaking lucky, man. Don't see anything. Do not see anything go. By the way, we are gonna get new Twitch drops for once PoE patch releases as well. I don't think they confirmed what, but there is gonna be another Twitch drops, man. More skins, dude. Okay, okay, there we go, there we go. Now we are down to how much? 12. 12 souls left, man. Gibby. We have any souls here? No? No. Well, I didn't want any, man, okay? I didn't want any from you. Did I miss any, maybe? No, I didn't. Oh, 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 oh. Nice, nice, nice. That drops us down to the 11. These are all opened up. Okay, we are all done. We are all done on this part. Yeah, let's just leave. I don't think we're gonna get any more of these. Nice. Are we dinging? Not yet. Grand Charm. Not that good. Actually, kinda ass. Oh, oh, oh! Wish be swiping, man. Man, should I? I should probably check did they add anything new, like dungeon related, though. I haven't been in the dungeon options in a while. Maybe they added something new. I mean, you could add stuff. You sure like Tangia part is also there, like the dungeon one? Okay, dungeon itself doesn't have ghosts. Oh, big. Huge. Huge. We are down to 10 souls, though. 10 souls, we can do this. We don't need that. Right, now we dunge. Now we dunge. Right, let's see here. Let's do some desert. This one can... the dungeon one has like 10 of the ghosts in the middle. But we also get a bunch of shrines also. And shrines mean more loot. I just need to find the dungeon. Wait. Is this the one? No, it's not. It's a different one. What the hell is this? Well, I don't know what that is, but I know what this one is. Wait, can we kill a boss? I mean, I have 60 dimensional shards. Do we want to kill the Uber boss, man? That is the question. What do you guys think? Should we go kill the Uber Reaper? Should we go pay him a visit? think the key itself... well, last time I checked, key was like 6 million, but that was... oh wait, this one has the... this one has the ghost thingies as well. Well, I didn't know that. That also changes everything. Well, I can almost kill two. Wait, is this one 40 or 50? Forgot. I forgot. Well, we'll see soon enough. Oh man, this one has a bunch. Not like it's gonna actually give us a ghost, I guess, but I guess, man. I guess I can do it. Gloves. Let's see what kind of scammers you got going today, man. Let's see what you got. Flask that costs 5 million. There is no way the flask. Life replenish amount for a shot. Okay, that one fucking try. That one is not even worth 50k. What do you mean, like 5 million? I mean, it never was, dude, but. Especially this guy. This guy is like a mega scam. Nice, nice, nice. More shards. Okay, that's the boss. We're gonna do a warm-up boss, man. Because I can probably like do two today. Oh, man, that was a good one. I don't know. I have a feeling about this Uber fight, man. Something tells me we should do it. Something tells me, dude. The inner voice and stuff. Oh yeah, we can literally do it. This one is 40, so. Wait, is this one even for the... I don't know if this guy can drop you the thing. Does this one drop the souls? Ouch. Stop hitting me, goddammit. Well, that was easy.
You weak, pathetic fool.
That was goddamn easy. He didn't drop shit though. He didn't drop shit except the Shadow Carver. Isn't this one piece of shit? Pretty sure that one was the piece of shit we got the first time around as well, man. Pretty sure, man. He doesn't even stay here, dude. Kinda troll. Okay, let me double check how much do they cost, dimensional shards. We need 40, so dimensional shard. Oh, do be the Pjorkic, man. Pjork! Well, hello, man.
What are you?
An idiot sandwich.
Goddamn right. Ain't even. Wait, hold on, man. Hold on. Oh, it's 4 million. Maybe like 4.5 million. I don't know, man. Okay, Ayakos, what's up, man? How you doing? I don't know about that, man. I'm losing 1 million. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Like 4 million. Wait, where is it? You chillin'? You better be, man. It's Monday. Alright, let me just double check. What is this guy's called? That was Uber Reaper, right? Soul of Despair. Okay, so he does drop it. He does drop the Soul of Despair. Okay, he's the one of the guys we need, man.
So
Dude.
much brain damage and ear cancer. Crotum booty, 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 crotum booty.
70 goddamn months. Pjork. Seriously, man. 70 freaking months, dude. Holy, that's a huge one. Now, that's a huge one, man. 70 goddamn months. Okay, let's see. This is trash. Okay, it rolled max sockets. We rolled like the lowest on the goddamn thing. At least the damage is roll is nice. Good strength, good arcane. Is this even worth anything, man? Brother, man, that is huge. Okay, what's this one called? Shadow Carver. Shadow Carver, man. Sword price, filter, sockets 4. Yeah, kinda ass. Chat, I think this one might be kinda, well, mine is like level 38 and level 3 reaping one. Kinda goddamn ass. 2238. Level 3. I guess somewhere around like here. Do the fact that this one, I mean it's only 3 though. I don't know. I'm gonna feel less bad, like that's like 2 shards, dude. That is like 2 shards. What's this one? Okay, no more. But yeah, we good. Finishing my quest. Finishing my quest for the ring. We need like 9 souls left. You are my hero, man. Well, you know what they say though, Suna. Make sure that you never meet your heroes. Then we're gonna be great. Don't think anyone look is like listen. It's my brain trying to like justify that I got absolutely nothing, man. Okay, Suna. I mean, Ayakos. That's like just my brain trying to justify. I just went for like and lost 4 million. Well, I could have gotten the soul though. Then it would have been worth it though, but still. I got, if I gotten a soul would be great. Need to see how much is that one. One of these days, man. One of these days, Crow is gonna be so lucky. I mean, the shards are over 120k though. So it is like over 4 million now. Right now they're over 100k. I don't know why. I'm guessing less players, so seems to be like oh, 30 codex. I mean, it's just I'm gonna get stunned, aren't I? Yep, I'm gonna get stunned. Classic. Well, I need the souls anyway, so might as well just spam it, right? Champion fighting gloves, don't need that. Okay, we got those. There is like a one here. There is couple above us. Like 2 here. Couple here. We got nothing. We got like pure sadness, which is fine. And the last 2. Are we leveling? Not yet. Soon though. Rift Warrior Skull. Templar's Fate. Satanic Ring, dude. Monka. Probably gonna go back to the graveyard just to finish the ring. Because it said like you only have like 10 or so chances to... Ooh. Well, hello there. Of course, it's like minus movement speed, classic. At least it's XP there. At least we got the XP. Right, coming through. Just mana and gold though. Those are gloves. Okay, that's a level up. Yeah, huge. We got a level, man. We got the levelo. Ooh, nice. Scrolls of Ra. Huge. Goddamn huge. What did I get? Level? Yeah, we got a level. Hero level, hero level. Alright, soon, man. So I'm gonna grab... I don't know if I needed the Dex one. Target defense ignored. I guess it's still some damage. I want to get like the enhanced one. Because we are still doing like the attack damage, so whatever. It's like 1 point. It ain't that big deal. Should have went for the attack speed, if I'm being honest. But this one was like just fast right now. Wait, what exactly is critical damage? Right? Nah, we good. We good. Yeah, let's go back to the graveyard because I want to finish this damn ring first. And this place is definitely better for this. Don't know if it's the best one, but it works for me. They are easily spottable on this map. When did we open this one, sorry? Oh, there we go. One. That drops us to 8 souls left. I've seen one down there. Don't mind if I do. Right, within like half an hour we should have it. There isn't any down there, or it's like not worth it. Need to see these other quests. What is it though? These glitches, is it a fast one? If it's a fast one, I could like just wait, we are done there. We done. Right, so at least we got one this entire run. But at least we got one though. Right, let's go again. Where was I going? Graveyard. Gib ring. Let's get to the edge here, so it's gonna be easier. Nice. Huge. I like when we get it like early on the map. Then never again, man. Man, these big stacks, like, literally never had one. They are such a debate. Did I miss any, by the way? Let me check. I don't see any. Crow will interview PoE devs, man. Yes. Where my skins, Lebowski? Damn right. It is tonight at 10, right? Tonight at 10, man. By the way, they are transferring some of the... We are gonna get more PoE, if you had like more PoE 1 skins, they're gonna be transferred to PoE 2 like with a patch as well. Like we're getting more of the old skins. They didn't say the specifics, but we're getting more, man. I think we might actually stop at that one ghost I got earlier. Well, it's only 7 though, so you don't have to suffer for too long, man. Alright, fuck it. Let's go again. Let's go again. I need like a good RNG where I get like 3 in one map. Come on. You can do it, game. I believe in you. I'm a believer. Ooh, nice. One of these for sure, man. One of these for sure. Or maybe not. Well. God damn it. But yeah, I was while I was not streaming yesterday, like I was watching Dart prepare for the interview, right? And since they were rewatching all the videos, from the wording that Jonathan said, man, Warrior might be like actually the broken ass fucking class. Because everything is changing. Dude, that charm, 200 life. Wait, it's a grand charm though, never mind. Since like they are pretty much nerfing all skills across the board, but they also change a lot of like behavior of the skills. Watch Warrior like literally be the goddamn meta though. Like Mace skills actually not trash. But yeah, until the patch notes hit, I'm waiting for my to see like I'm playing Hunters for sure, but I want to see if Gachi Blacksmith is just gonna be, if it's gonna be a summoner, fuck that. I have zero interest in like playing like a summoner warrior though. But the chest crafting thing seems kinda insane. So I need to see the rest of the tree. Also, please, man. Please make it... Oh, Trash Gobber. As-bringer, dude. Okay, Cleo. What? Dot alter. Okay, there was literally nothing. There was literally zero goddamn souls. That's like... We got like one at the start. Like, not previous round, but round before that. That's gonna be on. And that's it. It was kinda over though. Where my goddamn souls, man? Of course, they're gonna make it like the final ones are gonna probably like take the longest, more than this 30 took. No, is that bloated? Yep, no spirits, man. Oh, here, for sure, no. Well, excusa a me. Nothing there. So what you guys playing for PoE though? You guys playing a new class once PoE 2 patch releases? Are we all gonna be Huntress enjoyers or everyone just going Leech? Because I feel like Leech is gonna be just, if not more popular than like a Huntress. Like obviously there's gonna be a bunch of Huntress players, but Just because that extra ring on paper sounds busted as hell. Which probably is. Vitality. I need like a new boost though. I ain't gonna craft on mine anymore. I'm just gonna sell mine because I did roll lightning, which is good. Wait, that's it? Another one without like a freaking soul? Dude, this can't be right. Alright. That's it. This area seems like it's like on cooldown or some shit. Let's go back to desert. That's like almost 3 full runs with without a single soul, man. We can't have that. We can't have a game dictate turns, dude. I'm the captain here, dude. Yeah, these ones are very difficult to see, dude. Because there's like rocks. And there's rocks. But there's only one rocks. They're actually good rocks. All other rocks are bad rocks. Wait, what's that? Of course, it's bees. Only like on the rocks, man. You have a fair point there, Crow. Crow, brother man, what's up? How you doing, man? How bandage? Everything good? All good? All fine? If not, it's gonna be. It has to be. What's this one? Nope. And well, nope. Okay, let's go there. Let's zap there. Okay. I see how it is. Monday sucks as usual. So true. So true, man. Well, it didn't rain today though. Even though on my phone it says there's a chance of rain. The possibility of rain, but it didn't rain yet. It is Bura, so probably no rain, but like listen. With this weather, you can never know. See. Got it, we gaming. You freaking game. What's this one? World of Fury, helmet. Fine, I'll take you for the stash, man. No stash, but I don't need the rings either. And we are down to 6 souls though. Oh, what the hell? Belt. Nice. Physical damage, no. Get appointment on the dock at 9:30. At 10:44 I got 10. That's actually still good, man. Yeah, that one is actually still good. You could have been there for even more hours. Okay. Apparently I can eat those now. Unlock the chestage and a fallen champion. Nothing there. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. You know how it is though, right, Crow? You had like your appointment was like a normal one, then they like squeezed in like the cousins or friends, etc. Plus there was like another normal one, but that one also took like a bit longer. So it all kind of balances out. Priko veze, dude. I asked the dog. What did the dog say? Or maybe the dog itself was late though. Yeah. Hey, listen, it's Monday. Yeah. So it's Monday. Can you blame him or her? Bit of a late start. Nah, but like they already have like stupid freaking amount of hours also. Like in general, most of the staff has like a stupid amount of hours though. And that was the soul again. Almost, is that the same place? I think it is. 5 left. Either way, 5 left of the soul counter. And then it's probably gonna be another quest where I have to collect like feet of 7 bajillion demons. Cause I don't know. Do be like that. Oh, he's down there. I see. I'm sensing a Bifrost key in my near future. No, about you, Chad, but I'm sensing a Bifrost key, man. Like in my near future. Need the bodies. Man, we all... Ooh, no, ooh, dude, double? Okay, crazy. Actually crazy, man. Never had that one. Well, that drops us to 3 souls, man. Is that leveling the same? No benefits for having 100 already? Well, like you can buy it like a gear and craft. Probably craft like early rune words and stuff like that. So it's definitely gonna be faster. You can just buy whatever the hell you want for it. The hero levels though, like this paragon level thingy doesn't count for your alts though. It's per character basis though. But considering like it's not really that hard to even like I'm level like 57, dude, and I didn't even like chase it. It's pretty fast to level up in general in this game. We don't need that. Right, so that was a good one, man. That was a huge one. What you want to level though? I kinda just want to max out this one, then we're gonna see though, like, cause as I said, April is freaking cracked with freaking games. We have bunch of others though, so I'm just gonna focus for Paladin for the time being. I think the next time, I focus on a character is either gonna be a Lancer or Samurai. No, we'll see. They're probably gonna nerf them to the ground, though. Yeah, which is curious. Yeah, but like it's always like it's always much easier on a second time around. Because as I said, like you already have like some money, you have some runes, so it's much easier to like do whatever you want. Maybe you already have the gear if you like collecting gear for your alts. I mean, I'm trying last epoch once the patch releases. I'm definitely playing that one. They buffing my bro Sentinel, dude. I literally don't want to play anything else but my Paladin again. Just not sure which one. I'm probably it's gonna be a Smite build. I'm just not sure what. They added a bunch of things, dude. The last time I played Smite was before the what was it? What was that holy one that we played? The healing before Healing Hands was even a thing, dude. That was the last time I played Smite. I know they added that like one weapon at least, but they probably added a bunch more. A life, a boots, 2 only though. Then based on level. Ooh, angelic key. Nice. Goddamn nice. At least something though. Okay, there was no soul on this one. How many angelic keys do we got? We have 3. I don't know if I want to put it on this chest, to be honest. With the prices of everything, I might literally just like save and buy Gabriel's chest piece. I really need to like get one of those money making like items. I only got like this 2-3 million. Like my highest I think sold was one of the souls, that's it, but technically I need those souls myself because the key is back to 200k anyway. I was thinking, nice, 2 souls left. I was thinking of grabbing a bunch of keys to like level up my glyph for Eternal Battlefield, so I can spam that one more often. See if there's any like cheap keys. We're gonna see like what I have close to like 12. And I know that glyph leveling is the best done in group, but I've seen so many people like crashing and having like issues with when they're trying to speedrun those things. I don't know if I want to bother. Wait, oi! Dude, imagine? Okay, there we go. Imagine like getting like some sick item to drop and you can't pick it up though. Like it stays there forever. Couldn't open this though. Oh! That means only one left. Only one soul left. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, man. That was huge, though. Minus speed. Oh, actually, a plus. I don't know if I want to play like this. This feels like cheating, man. Shrine giving the actual buff. Nah. One left, man. One left and we get the big boy ring. I think. I'm still not 100% sure, dude, because every time he says, okay, I need to craft your ring, then he's like, oh yeah, but one more item, man. But one more, just one more item. And that one more item ends up being like, okay, 5 hours lost. Well, we need like the pile thingy to proc only once. Once more, man. There. Only uno más. And to see if there's like maybe Eternal Battlefield sneaked in behind here. Hey Croc, have you played Last Epoch before? You did, right? Oh, you didn't? Then go right ahead and like you should probably like just give the game a go before like that major patch. Just to get a feel for it. It's a great game, man. Fallen Legion, what we get? Where my Satan Portal though? Minus speed, classic. There we go. I thought I forgot about them trolling me with like minus speed. They didn't, man. They are there. Oh, Grasp of the Phoenix. I just got a heroic item, man. GG Crow. Crow the winner, man. I probably got the cheap ass one again. Oh, and we done. And we got them done. What did I get? Grasp heroic gloves. They look cool. Okay, they're rolled absolutely fucking ass. This is the fire version of like the gloves. Extra damage to burning monsters, fire skill damage. They're fucking ass. Literally the worst roll ever. Well, at least it's 2 to all skills. Cast rate is good. Fire skill damage is trash. Extra damage to burning monsters is decent. Last Epoch? Yeah, it is on Steam. Wait, I need to open this one, man. Well, let me go grab my goddamn quest, man. Let's finish this one, though. Okay, vote reset. Dorms farm, go over here through this to pew. Don't go here. Oi! Oi! Yeah, you! Here goes nothing, Crow. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Di la 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 la. Gimme ring. Gimme! Witness my skill in bullshit. We freaking got it, man. We freaking got it, dude. We freaking got it. Oh! Finally, man. Freaking victory, dude. Game done. Game done. Look at that goddamn beast of a goddamn ring. Like, holy crap. That's such a good ring, man. Okay, what the hell do I put a socket in there? Thank you. Wait, why is the socket shiny though? Yeah, why is that socket mega shiny, dude? Or is that like a ring? Okay, let's see though. Let me see now though. We have 316 there. 3-4. That's a huge ass boost of the goddamn damage. Oh, look at that life. Look at that, the juicy ass life, man. Bro, we got like 800, 900 life. Let me see here. 93, 93. 102 poison resist, though. That's a whole lot of poison resist. That's a whole lot of poison resistance, I mean. God damn huge. We literally kicking ass and taking names. Let me see here what I got. Wait, what do you mean 22 attack speed? Is this a bug? This has to be a bug, man. Yeah, now it says 57. What? I think it's glitched, man. I think it's showing me as a glitch, man. And we got a heroic item though, but it was kind of trash. Right. Now let's check the price of these gloves, which is probably like 0. Oh, pumpkin patch is the next zone. That's the farming one. That's a good farming one. Grasp of the Phoenix, sort by price. 70 is the lowest one. Mine is +2 to skills though. All skills, like, dude, yeah, mine is like 100k, man. Let's see, this one roll like bit less there, bit more there. Yeah, this one is like 5 total, mine is like 4 total, but it's... The only thing that mine has is like a high extra damage to burning though. Well, fuck it. Let's for 500,000. I don't give a shit. It was ruined anyway, man. Right, what was this one? -2. It's terrible. These are all terrible. Temple of Zemjo, man. Zemjo Penjo, dude. Where is it? Stash. Put it here so I'll never do it. But thank you, man. Now we're gonna go and test our stuff. Let's see. We had like 700. How much damage is it gonna show now? I'm not gonna pop my other buff. Want to see like without it. Like, you need to be like a bit lower though, so it, like the aura reaches the other one as well. I mean, you need to pop the... Yeah, I think once I get... You ready for PoE? Oh, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, I am. Was born ready, man. Question is, are you ready for some swarming tonight? Or are you gonna ditch as usual, though? That is the question. Alright, let me like... wait, no. Let me dismantle this. Need to go to toilet, then we're gonna see that new area. Is it worth it? Bam, 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 bam. Easy. Yeah, Sworn. It's the co-op roguelike. Action roguelike. Right, we're gonna do that, but I need to go to the toilet. Let me just double check what this one is though. Do I need to like hurry back? Experience gained, seems trash though. Loot goblin. Oh, it has heroic items. Cooldown, is it all resist? It's not, okay. It's actually good though. It's actually good one. It is actually good one. So chat, be right back, man. Be right the back. It's Wheezy back. Back to. It might be one of those times where extra coffee is needed, man. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It might be one of those times. Right, where was I? Pumpkin patch. Right, let's see. Maybe we sneak in like some mega poggers, OP heroic. Oh yeah, now is the plan is I'm gonna buy myself a much better old weapon though. I think it's time to invest money into the weapon, man. It is like a right thing to do. Are we gonna do the area as well? Because area is kinda good. Blinkche. Wait. Move, goddammit. Sure, I guess. Oh, 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 oh. Where the hell do you think you're going, man? This loot gobber? Trying to like yoink off with my loot? Hell no. Oh shit, is this... Oh, it's not one with... This one is self-contained, seems good. Unlimited gear up there. Well, let's take that one. Alright, if no heroic items, at least a Bifrost scheming, come on. I need it. Wait. I sold something. What did I sell? Okay, we sold the Shadow Carver, at least something. Okay, I sold that 1.5 million charm. Easy. Probably could have gotten more for it, but hey. Whatever, YOLO. YOLO! Come on, be a dungeon, 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 be a dungeon. God damn it, I need a freaking glyph XP. Why are you being like this, game, dude? Why you be like this? Oh yeah, speaking like we just got a Chronomancer item. Man, maybe they're gonna make Chronomancer in PoE 2 not be fucking ass. Think about it. Maybe the class ain't gonna be that ass. Maybe they reworked it. It was definitely the least played one. And I was one of them playing them, dude. Man, we didn't really get that much unstable dust, did we? Hello, Governor! Oh, Nestich! Hello, man. Hello, Governor. What's up? How do you do? How do you do? Mi friendo. Okay, close this, close this. Seems good, seems good. Right, absolutely nothing. This place is trash, man. I didn't get like 17 legends. You just had a nap, then you're doing pretty damn great. Well, you had a nap, so you're doing better than me. Like, I'm fine. I ate cabbage before the stream, though. I don't know. My stomach doesn't agree, though. It was very nice, though. I enjoyed the cabbage, but my stomach is like, need to calm it down. Hey Gabriel, well, your name is Gabriel, man, so you definitely need to play a Paladin, man. That's how it goes. I don't make the rules. Or Pyromancer life stack. I have not played a Pyro, though. This is literally my first endgame character. Like, I started playing this season as well, so I have no idea. Pyro is one that can be like a Righteous Fire, right? But I heard it's not as good like... I think that one is the one that can be like proper Righteous Fire build. Don't know how good that build endgame is. This one is pretty good endgame though, so I'm enjoying the hell out of this one. So it's up to you, man. But yeah, it is mega strong. Like, this build is very, very good. Legs. A Bifrost key, Bifrost key, a Bifrost key. It's all in the mindset shit. Like, if I imagine, right? One of them life coaches would say, like, if you imagine your Bifrost key, you're gonna get it, dude. Well, I'm imagining a Bifrost key, dude. So give me. Yeah, Pyro is like Righteous Fire. Like as I said, I'm not really sure. Because I haven't played anything apart from this class. So I can't really give you an opinion. I can only tell you that Paladin is very, very good. It's very strong. And it was pretty smooth, like both leveling and transitioning to like endgame stuff. Don't really struggle with absolutely nothing. Has a great single target. has amazing AoE, especially like this is a great AoE, but if you play like something like Fist of the Heavens, it's even better. The only thing about like Fist of the at least this one, it does not like lag my game, man. Well, lag. Like if you don't kill everything in like 2 seconds, the amount of projectiles on the screen kinda like slows down the game. Doesn't happen with this build. Because you kinda front loaded the damage. Oh man, XP. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Enter. Enter. Thank you, game. Appreciate it. I had to leave out because my PC was freezing a lot with its million projectiles. Yeah, if you are struggling with that, then like Lightning Fury, as I said, you can play like Fist of the Heavens earlier. But like with Lightning Fury with so many projectiles, it got bad. The thing is, if you have like high enough DPS, right? It all depends. If you kill everything in like 2 hits, then it doesn't matter. That's why this build doesn't like slow you down. Also, Mattia, hello man, how you doing? This build doesn't really slow you down. Like slow down your PC, because it just hits like a big hit and it changes instantly and just destroys. You don't have to worry about like your PC lagging with this one. But yeah, the more damage you do, like the less it's gonna lag, because the faster you kill them. Problem with like my Fist of the Heavens was my gear wasn't the greatest, so if the things didn't die instantly, it would spawn even more projectiles into more projectiles into more projectiles. So yeah, then you have a problem, man. What about me? All good, all good. See, my stomach is kind of calming down though. Wait, I don't want to do this one first. But otherwise, I can't complain though. Did good progress. We finally got the ring, Soul Forged. I don't know, like, why is this one? I think I remember something. What was it? Somebody mentioned something about the glowing. I think it might be that it gives you like, if you put a rune in it, it's like stronger because it's a glowy ring. Like it's a glowing like rune slot. Or is it a Sarma though? It was, it wasn't like Kiseli Kupus, it was Slatki, man. Speak of Sarma, man. Should eat some. Yeah, chat, you should eat some Sarma. Man. You should definitely eat some Sarma. Like right now. If you can, do it. Think I have like 2 frozen in a fridge. When I do feel like it. Just kidding. Actually, I have like 6 frozen. Always time for some Sarma. Grab that. Still didn't get my Bifrost key, dude. What is this? Like, I literally imagined I was gonna get the Bifrost key. Those live coaches, man, they lied. Wait, which one was that? Oh, that's a grand chair. What the... It's like all day telling you is bullshit. Oh yeah, I played yesterday a bit of... like I did some progress in Kazan. Dude, there was like one place, like one map, a sewer. Actually raged me. Some of the things they put in that stupid sewer, man. Actually raged. Man, we didn't get a single like good item from this. Single good one. Like not even like a rare rune or anything. Like absolutely nothing. Let's see, we are still at 3 angelic keys. Yeah, we didn't get a single like rune. Not even one of these. Damn, rough. Not even a red rune, man. Thank you for subscribing, Nelson. Appreciate it, buddy. We are almost to like 500 subs on YouTube as well, man. Very nice. Chat, if you haven't, go sub to YouTube, dude. Last Epoch ready, there you go. Nah, Last Epoch is amazing, though. Like, you're probably gonna have a bunch of questions. Ask away, man. I will help you. As much as I can. Dude, I need to see, man. The only problem with all these games when they have like their own like loot filter. Just as you learn one, you forget how to do the other one. Now I need to like remember how to properly do the loot filter for like Last Epoch. Especially with everything changed. That's literally the only thing that matters. But yeah, what time is it? Does anybody know? I think it's 10, right? At 10 should be the interview with the PoE devs. We will be listening on to that. Like I'll still play this, but I will listen to the interview. I want to see like what they talking about. Wonder if you're gonna get a patch notes today though. But if you do get a patch notes, it's gonna be like because it's like a New Zealand time. We usually get it like midnight my time or like 1 AM. Ooh, Scroll of Ra, huge. Wait, how many do I... Can we go kill a boss? No. 50, right? I mean, I have like that Ra place. The Kurakan key, I have like 5. Can probably go like... Go in there, chill a bit, a couple of times. And get the rest of it. Wait, oh wait, that was the open one. Okay. There we go. This is it. This right now is when we're gonna be getting like our Bifrost key. Like the game literally owes me. Like 100% it owes me, man. We need to go that way anyway, so might as well. I took a shower without me, man. Crow will remember this. Dude, 10 million. That was kind of nice single target right there. Right. Dude, again, nothing. Do I at least have any of the keys close to... We have like 7 garden keys. I guess I could buy 5 of those if they're not too much. Because I want to at least get one of my glyphs, the one for the Eternal Battlefield. At least like a bit higher. That later. Once we are done with this, we are gonna be updating the gear a bit. Time to spend some money, man. Mainly need to upgrade the weapon for sure. And need to update some charm. We'll see. Most likely charm. Damn, that's... God damn, man. That's, I mean, that's a ring. That was nice XP. 69% XP, by the way. Rune, there we go. That's the first like rarer item we got. Now it's gonna unlock, man. Now it's gonna unlock. We're gonna get all the best drops now. Now I'm gonna get the good stuff. Now, honestly, running the 3-3 dungeon is much better than any of these do. Just because the shrines themselves are huge. Oh! Now this one though. Don't get exploded, it's fine. What is that area when you get crossing on a minimap? Yeah, that is the one. You talk about this game? That is the Eternal Battlefield. That's what I'm looking for. That's basically a breach. That is this game's version of a breach from PoE. Yeah, yeah. Give that. Thorn's Charm into a Thorn's Charm. Cool. Game was like, hey dog, you like your Thorn's Charm, so you put the thorns into your Thorn's Charm, man. While it thorns him. God damn it. I think I'm gonna go farm some bosses. I think the servers are mega busted. Like this, like drops, the heroic drops, they go into like or maybe they nerfed the spam or something, I don't know. I feel like the servers are like absolutely wrecked. Like the other day I couldn't even log in, dude. Wait, gem encrusted tower for only 1k gold. Let me see, is this a glitch? Nice, no? Actual... What, I never seen an item sold for like 1k. On top of that is like 6 sockets as well. Well, hello there. Come on, can I get anything, please? Pretty please? No? Well, I guess that's a no, man. Man, it's always the arrow guards. Alright, I think I'm done with this place. That place didn't give us absolutely nothing, man. Wait, is that a max roll? It is, dude. Nice. Freaking nice. Don't know, like, if that one is even worth nowadays. Probably no. Game encrusted, man. Sort by price filter. Sockets 6. Want to see if there's any line with max all res. Doesn't really matter. Is this character in Horde? Always. I mean, that one's kind of fucking ass. Here you go, 200k. Right, let me see. Muri, let's waste some money. Let's waste some money. Sockets for. Right, let's see. Alright. Don't care, don't care. Don't care. 444, 333, 3445. Right, what you got? What's your attack speed? Holy crap, your attack speed is horrible. And it's 16 million. What the fuck, dude? What are these prices? Bro, there isn't even one that is actually good. It might be over, man. There isn't even one worth buying. Like, this one is 83%. That's like way too much of the 100 though. Nah. Nah. Yeah, it's pretty mid, man. Even the damage roll is kinda ass. Let's see, with 3 sockets. Okay, this one is 88 for 2 million. $989. Nah. Let's go compare to mine. Mine is 383. Yeah, mine is kinda max roll on the damage part, which is not really... Okay, there we go, that one has... How much is each one of these though? 721, right? Attack speed. Okay, 10 million. Ooh, wait. This one has... Oh, 60 intelligence on it? Oh wait, it's the stupid, didn't even see it. My god, goddamn troll. Goddamn troll, man. He put the things in there. Well, it's like 91 attack speed though. Don't know if it's better, dude. I think the attack speed is much better, man. We'll need to test it. Yeah, this one is like 98. Dude, 40, but it's only 3 sockets though. This one is a good, but it's only 3 sockets, man. We're gonna get 2 skills. The better proc as well though, but I don't think the proc is whatever anyway. What the hell is that naming? I know, don't ask, man. I think it's the Finnish developers. There is like a lot of like Finnish names. I call this item Muri, dude. I search for Muri, that's it. See, perkele, Sumi Finland perkele, man. Wait, what the fuck? There is no... Perkele. Sumi Finland perkele, dude. I'm gonna lose... I need like at least 40 all resistance, man. Also, it needs to be like max roll on skills. I don't know. I think this was gonna be like my final piece. Also, Morris! Well, hello, man. Well, hello. A Raider's Torch. Okay, let's find one that is like actually good. See, attack range 20, 20. Adventurer's Quiver. Adventurer's Quiver. (2014) 1816 1713 16 14 18 19 and 17. This one so far is the best. 2013 trash. 17 18, never mind. 18 and 17, nope. 19 and 7. Just buy the cheapest one, dude. I have the cheapest one, man. It'll drop for me. They ain't gonna buy for me. Actually, that one was not even bad for like... Where was it? Yeah, 19, 17. Fuck it. Let's buy this one. It's better than mine, man. It's better than mine, dude. Yeah, we gained like 8% there and 2% attack speed, not much. Okay, let me see here. This one is same thing. Actually, no, it's not. Right, 2015 Raider's Torch. Mine was a little piece of shit. What do you mean? Right, I'm interested in like a max attack speed though, more than attack damage. Okay, 15. Well, have actual attack speed, attack damage though. Don't be trash. Don't be goddamn hobo, dude. Don't be freaking hobo, man. Okay, this one's actually expensive. $15 and $16 though, 3 million. It's already getting stupid for like not that big of a gain. Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay, let's search for the charm for see, type charm with Paladin skills. Wait. Five Yach runes. How much is that? That's like 10 million, isn't it? How much is Yach rune? I don't think it's worth though. It's just too. Okay, never mind. That's a whole lot more. Damn, yeah, he's 4.3 million. God damn, dude. Could I get anything good? That one kinda expensive. Right, what's next? What is next, man? Do we need a better one here? 2.5, we can get like better cast rate, I guess. But nah, not worry. Oh, I can get that one, what is it called? Vodka. Empty bottle of vodka, man. Yeah, this one, let's see here. All skills. Let's see how much is there. Empty bottle of vodka. Let's see what's the cheapest. +3, I guess. Okay. 1.3 million. It's not that expensive. Wait, how much it goes up to? I don't know. I don't know how much it can go for. So you can find like a 4 one. $4 million. Does it have 5? Let's see if it gets 5. It does have 5. Wait, is that like a max? Okay, +5 is max. Okay, let's buy +3 then. Put it instead of that one. Okay, we're gonna put this one in here. I need to see options, controls, use potion. Back. Alright, let's reset. Let's pop everything. Let's see damage, man. $1 billion, dude. Let's go. Wait, that was without the freaking. Why is vodka not propping in it? Why can't I drop the vodka bottle, dude? The fuck? Oi! Why are you not freaking popping out? Why is this one not getting used, dude? My vodka bottle broken, brain. I don't think there is. Well, it literally says broken bottle loss. Wait, am I actually scammed? How the fuck does this work? Currently has 0 charges out of 1. I mean, they all say that. I like how it says like minus. Yeah, I think like this item might be like kind of broken. I think it might be broken though. Alright, let's see. Actually, Scamast. Alright, so if I was a piece of shit, it would be like 166, right? Let's see, 11, 15. Let me see the attack speed. Ah, fuck it. I want to sell it. It's literally the worst one on the market. Now let's go 160. I don't want to like undersell, so it fucks up the economy of this item. Earth seems flat in Hero Siege, man. Again with the flat Earth, man. It's not just in Hero Siege, it's flat everywhere. What do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Imagine thinking otherwise. Classic. Okay, what's this one? Trash. Oh yeah, what was... I need to buy a new helmet for my follower. What is his name? Helmet... The Bucket. Let's see. Price is kinda... Bucket? Just for Magic Line though. Is it still stupid? Alright, so 2 sockets, 2 million. $4 million. Don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. Pretty sure I had like 1 bucket of this item. I think I just like dismantled, didn't even pay attention. Right, never mind any of that. Let's go farm bosses. Crab King, Satan's. I have a Gurag. That's the first boss. Satan. That sigil. Okay, we're missing. We're missing. Who's we missing? We're missing Damien's. Right? Wait, Depths of Hell is... Satan is here, right? Which one are we... what is the... That's the... Okay, Glacial Trail. Let's go on Glacial Trail. Let's do this one. I forgot like which one is where though. Literally forgot. Okay, there we go. My vodka bottle is working now, dude. Wait, we need to find... Yeah, we're definitely going over 1 billion AoE. But did you get but what, man? Some tickets for Hippodrome? No. No, no, no. Are you going? You crazy? 300k people? Yep. I mean, when was his like last big concert, man? Because of the issues. 250 already drunk arrive? Yeah. So true, but... man, because of like issues with his son, he didn't really have any like concerts for like... How many years, dude? Okay, this one is definitely not Damien, man. This one. I did my part. Yeah, I was at Polyud both times though. Do that damage. That was without a vodka, man. And I got nothing. Kinda rude. Okay, what is this fixing glitches? What do I need to do for this? Do I just kill stuff and it fixes? How do I fix glitches? Oh man, is this shit that is... Or is this crap that is all over the place? I mean, it's just click a lot, I guess. But man, like 300,000 people though. How many performers you know that can like get that many on? That's just crazy. That number is just insane though. Yeah, let's not do this. I don't want to do this. Everything is blinking everywhere. Wait, we don't need to kill Mavius. Mavius doesn't have its own thing, right? Fuck that. I don't want to bother with that guy. Devil's Breach. Wait, is this a boss? Oh, it is a boss. I would be there. Also, like different times, right, when it comes to these concerts. So. As you said, man. Back in the day, man. Okay, okay, don't get hit by everything. Let's see which one is experience, cast rate. What is this one? Chance spawnation spec, critical strike. Okay, we don't have where we lose life, so that's fine. Not really interested in this though. I don't think it matters for this guy though, right? Like the drop chance, I don't think it's influenced by... or maybe it is. If the zone is corrupted or not. Yeah, I don't know if I want to bother with this guy for now when it's... when he has the stupid... but the mobs around him have like bajillion freaking... Oh bro, the damage. The damage, man. Remember, this guy is like on a corrupted map. It's not like a normal one. I do need to get his soul though. Freaking Damien. These are the higher level ones. Wait, Wall of the Legion? Which one is this though? I think it's maybe on this one then. Is your belly flat? It wasn't for a long ass time, man. What do you mean? Who has time for that? Who has time for that, man? Okay, I'm gonna be right the package. 1 minutos. Alright, everybody calm down. Chocolate acquired, man. Do something, chair. No. No chair for you, dude. Chocolate, though, on the other thing. But this is one of those goddamn... Which one? This one. It's not that good. Like Mikado orange. Kinda trash. Still a chocolate though. Wait, I didn't reset? Oh, it TP'd. One slight brain damage, man. Oh boy. I'm suffering from too much damage, dude. Yeah, this is definitely not the map I want to die on now that I have like 93% HP, XP. It would suck, man. Wait, I eat all the chocolate? Where's my chocolate, man? Damn. That went way too fast. Still trash though, but hey, chocolate is chocolate. Sometimes you want some. Oh boy. Ouch, ouch, don't hit me, it's fine. Sir, I'm gonna buff everything and
Ha! Didn't even break a sweat.
we didn't get Damien's soul though. Kinda rude. Kinda rude if you ask me, man. Oh, it's right there. Boy, that room. Describe the chocolate. It's dark chocolate with a bit of orange flavor, man. That's it.
This abomination back to the
That is the flavor. That is the flavor right there, man. It's really not that good. Orange and chocolate, I know. Well, it's Jaffa cake is great though. This damn thing, whatever the hell it's supposed to be, is not. This one, absolutely not. 9:15. You see? Absolutely no. No. Freaking no. Novel! Hello! Okay, Novel. Quick question, man. Dark chocolate and orange. Good, bad. Good or bad? What do you think? Also, hello, no. Engineer's tool belt. I'll take that. Why is there so many goddamn items? Oh shit. Don't die. I forgot he has that fucking I literally ate entire burst twice and I didn't die. Just telling you, gamer. Chocolate is gross. Well, this one is. Imagine hating on a chocolate. Like, it's fine to hate on a shitty chocolate like this one. But at the same time, though. Chocolate is still chocolate, man. That one is probably good. I mean, the chocolate itself is good, the orange inside of it is trash. Like, Mikado is one of our, like, good brands we got. At least it used to be good. Oh my god, dude. Why am I... Oh wait, we are... What does it have? Monster life increased. Ouch. Can you stop, like, murdering me, though? Monster life 200% and we still... and that Damien still gets destroyed, though. Yeah, as long as it's not like close to him, it's fine. Did we get a single Damien, like... I don't think we did. No? Stone Katana is trash. Oh wait, we leveled up. Hodl, mate. Oh, pull rune, nice. Hodl, hero level. Okay, so next level we actually get a damage increase, man. Oh wait, what was that? Never mind. Oh shit. Can I get like one drop, please? One Damien drop, man. Uno Damieno droppo. Come on. Come on, you can do it, game. I believe in you. Wee! That is not 1 Damien drop. That is 0 Damien. Okay, let's switch. Let's kill the fish ones. Let's kill the fish. Gularundo. Very, very, very good. Wait, where is the... Enter, thank you.
You weak
Nice.
fool.
I love when none of them actually drops anything. I love when none of them drops like nothing. One of these days, man, I'm gonna actually get a single freaking drop. No, that one. Debate. Alright, freaking fish, drop stuff.
You weak.
No, no way, man. No way the fish didn't drop anything either. Think my game is glitched. Does it actually drop items? Okay. Oh, it's up there. Run! Yeah, Noel, you gonna be playing Path of Exile update? Or you just jailed for life with Throne and Liberty, man? Bifrost Yay! My first one today, dude. Took us only freaking 3 hours to get one, though. Actual pain. Ain't nobody got time for that. Actually over, though. Actually over, though. Spawn Courage is gonna tank everything. Well, get on your float, Emerald. God damn it. God damn it. Well, we'll go back to the Devil's Bridge. Go that way, go this way. Blink, cause everything's about to like freaking pop. And we are little in danger everywhere. Ooh. Easy. Okay, murder all of those. And to see what the vendor does have. He has absolutely nothing though. Cool. Ouch. What was that? No, no, no. Stuck. Never mind. LL, not yet. Getting there though. Trying to farm. Well, I can try Amun-Ra probably today though. I have a bunch of keys. If we luck out on the, I can craft the Amun-Ra one. Gabriel is gonna take like 7 years.
Ha! Didn't even break a sweat.
Alright, let me see here. We have what I got. I got 32 of these. But I do have where is the damn thing? I have like 5 keys, so I'm sure I can get enough there to farm. So let's go back. Yeah, I have like 5. I have 5 keys. So in 4 I can just farm, and like 5th I can just enter. Want to at least do one Uber Damien. Did one of the Uber Reapers earlier, got absolutely nothing as usual. Yeah, price is just way too insane for Gabriel though. Think it's like 180 million if I wanted to buy the try for Gabriel. Honestly, at that price, I'll rather just buy his chest, dude. Ah, too low. Dude, this guy found Thought's Agony, the amuleto. Nice. Wait, found. I don't know if that one is like a specific boss or is it just like a random. When will this game end, son, mate? Vex room.
Pathetic fool.
Oh, I'm well aware of that, but I don't have to worry. I just checked my my AoE is over 1 billion now, so. Like it can reach over 1 billion. And I can still get better weapon, and I can just adjust the build a bit. Like in hero levels. But yeah, we already reaching 1 billion. Can see the single target as well. Yeah, I can check single target after this. It's fine. Just get hit by everything. Seriously, can you drop me your goddamn soul once, dude? What the shit? What the hell? No, what? Back to fish. Getting angry with that guy. Wait, where is it? Oh, up there. Yeah, trying to find like a better weapon for the build, but one on the auction house are kinda trash. Need much better old ones. Freaking fish. Yay! Fish at least dropped his damn thing, dude. Right, I have 2 on these two assholes. Back to the Damien. Yeah, get the hell away with it. Go!
You weak, pathetic fool.
Classic. Goddamn a classic. He dropped nothing again. Ooh, don't kill me now, YOLO. Goddamn balls of doom, dude. Oh yeah, Lel, need your help, so. What is the... I got my ring, right? The soul forged one. What does the shiny socket on it mean? Does that mean like a stronger socket? Yeah, why is the, what is the shiny socket?
I have slain this evil beast.
This guy just literally refuses to drop anything, man. Okay, we have two dead. We have a Satans, two Satans. We have a Gurag. So that's the first one. That is the second one. We are missing Damien, which is like that one. Yeah, so it is this one that I'm missing. Of course, I took the longest goddamn route. Ooh, that one was huge. That one was huge. Battle Mage wound. Nobody has time for that. Wait, forgot. Oh yeah, this way.
I've sent this
Damn, he died fast.
to the depths of hell.
That's a dungeon. Good. Good that I didn't troll myself. Oh, that's bad.
You weak, pathetic fool.
They gotta be trolling. Like at this point, like the game is just straight troll. God damn it. God damn it, man. That's a dungeon. Is this game free to play? Technically, kinda. On sale, it's like almost less than $2, so you know. Less than 2 buckaroonies, but that's about it. Hasaki, brother man, hello, dude. How you doing? You gonna drop this once? I am gonna drop it for a bit, yes. Like, I'm gonna focus on PoE and like last epoch. I'll probably like be back though. Like, we'll see, but like, yeah, I'm definitely more interested in like Path of Exile patch once it drops. I'm definitely keeping this game in a rotation. All these ARPGs, man, like, I like this one a lot, and I will definitely be rotating the seasons of this one. It has grown to me, man. This one is gonna stay there.
I've sent this abomination back to the
Me Gucci, hope you're... We good, man. What class you grinding out for? I don't know. Either like a warrior or, well, like hunters for sure. But after I see a patch notes, I'll know. I need to see like what they did to a warrior. Especially like the new ascendancy and... Cause they changed warrior a lot. And like mace skills, got a feeling like mace, like a warrior is gonna be absolutely goddamn busted. Oh my god. Maybe they made mace skills not be as like slow as fuck. Oh no. Yeah, Kasaki, did you finish the game? The Kazan? Ouch. I got to that part where they kill your waifu, man. Kinda rude. Kinda freaking rude, man. What's this one? Projectile guard, nobody cares. Lage, do you play? Like, which one are you gonna play? The blacksmith, I said, yeah, it looks interesting. I'm not a big fan of like minions. So, like, the chest part where you craft your chest piece seems kinda insane. I need to see like the rest to see like what's gonna happen. But I haven't played, like, I played all mace skills, but I played Chronomancer and I played Chronomancer and I played the Merc, the Gemling, as like with the mace skills. I never actually played the Warrior, so I'm definitely gonna be trying out Warrior for sure. Just not sure what yet. Like, what's the plan? But for the first one, I'm leaning towards Hunters first. Man, my Molten Barrier. Now that was a goddamn fun build. Dude, might actually give it a go again, man. I don't know, like... Wonder like Molten Barrier works with freaking... with parry. Damien's Eye picked up. Dude, finally. We actually got one, dude. We actually got his eye, man. Okay, let's do one more of this, and we need the other one now. Then there is no. That one is all the way on the other side. Yeah. Where the hell is it? probably on the... Yeah. What the fuck? It's all the way down there then again. Yeah, there. Oh boy. How to fill your screen with absolute everything, man. Yeah, bye. Bro. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, it's fine. Oh boy. Oh boy, man. They did say literally everything got nerfed. Like, they absolutely nerfed almost everything because they want to slow down the game a bit. Look, another Damien's Eye. How lucky am I, man? I'm leaning towards Monk. Monk was my very first character, though. You know what? I'm eating more chocolate, okay? I'm eating more chocolate. Got him running. But yeah, what did you play? Because you can forget the stat stacker is dead. They pretty much gonna nerf the shit out of that build. They even said themselves. Like, that one is probably gonna get hit the hardest. They nerfed the shit out of Temporalis as well. Oh yeah, we need to see. I think it's in like 12 minutes. The interview. With the devs. Wanna check out this? Wonder if they're gonna drop the patch notes tonight. I mean, I have a feeling it might be tonight. Unless they have like very last minute changes they want to make. Nice. Oh wait, no, I have that sigil. Okay, which one am I missing? Gurag is the first one. Wait, is there like 5? No, there should be 6. Which one am I missing? We have a Carp, we have a Damien Eye, we have that. Oh, so it is the one in the pyramid one, right? It is the pyramid one, where is it? Yeah, it's this guy. This guy needs my attention. Ouch. Yeah, you sir. I need your stuff, man. Yeah, Anubis. Now I remember. Now I remember.
I have slain
And now I remember that you being absolute ass of not dropping nothing, man. He dropped a nothing. Absolutely nada. fine. Yep, like that was pretty much their reasoning. What they said, absolutely every single skill in the game got like they touched upon, right? They didn't like go. They did like nerf items and stuff, but they specifically like nerfed the damage output of the skills like per level basis. So everything got like yeah, I'm sure like the patch notes are gonna be like a freaking 1,000 pages long, man. And are you broken enough in this Paladin? Not yet. Nah, far from it, man. I don't think I have. I think like I have maybe like one best in slot item though. Oh, Anubizank, huge. There is definitely much stronger classes than Paladin, man. Oh look, pieces of chocolate on me, man. Got to leave nothing behind. Alright, we have like that's 6. I do good damage for this one, yes. But the Uber bosses are still like a DPS check though. Actually, I need to see like my single target. No, the damage is good though, but it can always be better. It's like the Uber bosses are gonna be the DPS check. Like the ones I tried, I had really no problem killing. I killed them fast enough. Like a Reaper today got like absolutely destroyed. We're gonna see Uber Damien. I'm gonna do Uber Damien again now, but I don't think they are like that difficult. Ubers are Uber. True, but there is always like even... you know how it is. Even in under Ubers there is always like easier ones. Or just like maybe better for your build. But in general I think the build itself is... like I'm happy with it right now. I don't know about that. I mean I could try. Need like a new boots though. Whee! Damn it.
You weak, pathetic fool.
I want to like at least make 2 keys though. So I need one more Gurag soul and I need one more of this soul. So you're gonna make 2 keys. I mean, technically I could just keep buying the keys and just farm the Damien. And depending on the soul drops, like I have money, I could just buy like a couple of kills. Do I want to do a stable rift now? That doesn't drop a current. If it was like the Shadow Realm, I would though. Stable rift doesn't really drop the one I need. Oh wait, I should have tried. Does this one have a dungeon? I'm gonna try though. Maybe I'll remember. Absolutely not hard. Like obviously there is like specific boss drops, man. No, you can target farm pretty efficiently in this game. They have like bunch of items that have higher chance to drop on a specific zones. So if you want to do that, then there is like a boss items as well. There is like a lot of like target farming in this game, so. Alright, let's go back. I want to see if... does that map have... I think it does, right? That was Pyramid 2. Does this map has a dungeon? It does. Alright, let me see Unstable Rift. Will you read the patch now? I will watch the... We will watch the... What is it? The god there. Oh my god, it was though. Nice. We did get it, man. We got the one Glyph XP, let's go! Poggies! Nice, Dimensional Shards, easy. Game 2 ease. But yeah, we don't even know if we're gonna get the patch notes tonight though. Oh my god, don't die, that's fine, that's fine. Don't die, Crow. Oh shit. Will. First act. It's absolutely horrible though. I don't like the crab. It's like kind of. What is this? Shatter the dimensions. Looks cool. That's it. To the right. Once you go to the act 1, to the right, there is like a crafting. Yeah, I think it was like it was a one key dungeon though. Wait, greed? Whoa, 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 shit, we got a greed, man. 58. Rip. 58 glyph, man. Kinda trash. Want to like level both of these though. Alright, which one was the greed one? Extra gold from kills. Yeah, that one is kinda trash. Kinda freaking trash. Yeah, you can craft runes. You can also like farm runes. If you want to farm runes, you go to this place here. What is it called? Was it the Fields of Battle, right? Fields of Battle, Black Tower. No, Woodhill Plains. Woodhill Plains. Woodhill Plains, and you go do the dungeon there, and the boss will drop you runes. You farm runes there. You don't really want to craft them. Like, sure, you can like craft if you have them, like, cause if you have like if you have runes, right? You can just like craft like this one will craft 3 of these are gonna craft this one. 3 of these are gonna craft like, and you can like go up in tiers. That one is trash. That one is trash. 2 to magic find. That one is trash. Kobold Fatality, Kobold. Wait. Of course I can. Earth Mother, trash. Orb of Relic. That one might be worth something. Where is my Orb of Doom, man? Where is my Orb of Money? But if I want to craft a weapon, you need like a socketed item. Like a normal socketed item. And that's it. You need like a specific amount. You check here like on what you can craft. What you like what you want to craft. Yeah, you need like do I have any on me though? You need like a common item, so white item. You can find them pretty cheap on auction house though. Shadow Song. Is that Shadow Song? What's a Shadow Song? You can search. Is that a weapon? Shadow SSSSS Sky Song. Okay, so this one, right? Yeah. So you need Ut, Sal, Nut, and Rex. And that is pretty much it. You found like a bow. You can go here. So filter, sockets, 4 sockets, sort, and make sure that the rarity is common. If you don't have one. And oh yeah, make sure that it hides rune prices and hide rune words. You want to craft yourself because like it's cheaper. And then you have it here though. Like you have, well, I didn't put the bow though, type bow. Where is it? Type weapon. And then you have a weapon type bow. Then you, I'm not sure, like probably like you want to like, cause the common items can also roll with stats though, right? I guess enhanced damage ain't bad. I don't know like what exactly bow needs though. Is it also all skills? I don't know if it's all skills or is it like a flat damage. If it's for a leveling though, it doesn't really matter for a leveling though. Just get one with like more damage. Yeah, plus 2 to all skills is like 150 is one there. Yeah, plus 5 skills is like 670. It's not even that expensive. But yeah, it depends like what you want though. You can always search. I think this one is like damage based though. Yeah, so you can like search for whatever. Yeah, no worries, man. Okay, let's sell all of these nuts, man. That is right. I did it. I said it. These freaking nuts. Lunar Prophet. Okay, we're gonna get rid of all of these. See, Wall of the Legion. Wall of the Legion. It's I mean, that's a whole lot of defense. Okay, never mind that. Okay, what I wanted to check something though. Forgot what. What is the next on my list of adding though? Yeah, is there like any what's the name of that one? Always forget about it. Yeah, give me Annihilator, man. Chat, grab me one Annihilator. See Fulgurate, we're gonna see loaded dice maybe. Let me see. $38 million is the cheapest one. Alright. Yeah, let's buy Annihilator, man. I'm sure it's not that expensive, right? Yeah, only $1 billion. Dude, look at this goddamn thing. This thing is kinda insane. This is like a shitty roll as well. Freaking 51 to all attributes, all skills, and all resistance. Annihilator, man. This is fine. Alright, what was a loaded dice? Man, yeah, now I need to like... I mean, who the hell is gonna find like one for Paladin in here though? There we go, one Holy Hammer though. That one is what we need. We'll find one, man. I'm sure. Divine Storm. That one is also like a scaler, but what we want is holy Shokora, nice. We need one for Lightning's Fury, would be the best. And what is the Vengeance is also not bad. Chain of Holy Light, that's not... Of course, everything related to Paladin is expensive as shit. Classic. Does it work if I add like class though? I don't think it does, right? Yeah, alright. Alright, since there was a nothing. Nothing of value was given that day. Let me check if they added like a new... Wait, is there like date added? 3 skills, 3 skills, 4 skills, 83 speed, 77 speed, 83 speed. Yeah, I think this was the final one added. Still not that good though. Still not that good. Okay, let me grab... Bam, 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 bam. Ain't nobody has time to even check if there is any of these like worth the price. Alright, speaking of the price, sword tab. Where is it? Or. GG, man. Nice, we got 2 dark matter as well. How are we doing with jewel crafting? 3. Rep. I need 3.7k to craft like the big boy ones. Yeah, I don't know what I want to add to the ring though. Do I go with all stats or what? I don't know, man. Let's see, how much is the... What was it? Azazel? It's still 180 mil though. And that's the shitty ones. Plus Carp Soul Gem is 40 mil. So yeah, that one is kind of expensive. Let me see, Gabriel. Broken Wings. 200k. Alright, Soul of Hatred. 150 million, dude. Yeah. Everything is just bajillion gold. Let me see, where is this one? Dark Matter 14. How much is that? Isn't that one? Nah. Wait, which one do I need? Where is the jewel crafting? Let me see here. Storm Opal, Inferno Stone Set. Jadanium powder. Okay, let's see how much is that one. How much do I even have that? 11. Nice. That's 1,000,000 each. And how much is if I would craft? Is it worth selling, like crafting those? Let me see. Attack speed. How much is 5? Elemental gem. The angelic gem, man. Angelic gem is 5 mil. What was the freaking? Dude, I already forgot the name of the other one. Elemental gem. Yeah, okay, okay. So that one is like at least. That's gonna be more than that. 7 million. Okay, so yeah, around 5 million is just like those. Where is which one was it? Was it this one? No. Dawn's Chapel, is this one maybe? No. Where is the single target one? Here? One of the town has a single target dummy though. This one. Okay, let's see. Around 280 mil. It's not that good, man. We need more. We need more, man. I definitely have like a AoE sorted, like single target, not so much. How to put that things together to craft? You have to be more specific. Like what? You got the runes, alright. Got the base. So what you do is read the words. You are crafting the Sky Song. Just arrange the word like the runes in order though. Where is the Sky Song? S here. Ut, Sal, Nut and Rex. So put like a weapon here and just arrange the words like the runes. It has to be exactly as it's typed in here. That's it. So Ut, Sal, Ut and whatever the hell. As long as you keep it the same, man. The game looks complex. It's really not that complex, man. So Ut, Sal, Nut, Rex. This is the order though. Yeah. Doesn't matter how, but like I always arrange rooms like this. Then I put each one like into the item once, right? You put Ut, then you put Sal, then you put Nut, then you put Rex. In that order. You just put them to the side of the item and just like take one, click once. Take the other one, click once. Take the other one, click once. And take the fourth one, click one. In exactly order as the word says. Don't worry if you fuck up. Well, you will lose the runes though. You can always like you can always remove them. There is a recipe to remove. There is a recipe to remove the runes though, but you will lose them. Yeah, it doesn't matter like where though. You just click on the item. I don't have anything though. Doesn't matter where. You just click on the item. So yeah, doesn't matter like if it's like 4 of them, as long as you put the runes though, doesn't really matter. Like if you have like, let me grab like 2 runes, whatever these 2. They will always arrange in order though, so you just click, right? And you see I used Nav, then I used Rex, and it says like nav rex. The only thing that matters is the order, that's it. You don't need to like hover over the socket thing, you just hover over the item. As long as it's the exact wording, you're gonna be fine. And then you're done. What do you mean you did that? It literally changes the item to Sky Song if you did it right. What do you mean no? You fucked up something then, if you didn't. Ut, Sal, Nut, and Rex. Shield, sword, claw, bow. It has to have exactly... I crafted malice. You can't craft malice on a bow though. It's a 3 and you need like a 3 socket, not 4 socket. It says here, claw, dagger, sword, mace, axe. It has to have a like exactly number of sockets though. Yeah, but this is a 3 socket, it doesn't work like that. It has to have specific sockets. Yeah, you can't like just do it. Well, you just lost those 3 runes though. But they are not really expensive, so it's fine. Yeah, you have to craft on a specific sockets. Why no? Well, I told you for the one that you changed the item, man. Why did you say that you were gonna change the item though? Why did you change that? But yeah, like if you fuck up, you can always like you will lose the runes, but you can like do this, and you can empty sockets though. Right, you will lose the runes, but you can empty the sockets and try again. So there is that. You can always redo it, man. You just have to buy the sockets though, like in the rooms. What is this jumping game? What? What is at remove? Wait, hold on. Mean like at remove sockets? Well, you can check here though. You can check here. Crafting. You can check everything here. Like what do you actually need? Empty sockets, you need 2 Sal runes and you need like one of the perfect gems. I think they're just like rotating the gems though. That's not it. It can be any of them. Alright, let's spawn 1 key of terror while I'm here though. Alright. Let's go chat, let's go kill Uber Damien, man. Yes, please. It is really like not that complex, man. Like it's all this was already seen in the previous games though. Like the rune words is literally rune words from Diablo 2. They are not trying to reinvent the wheel or anything like that. That's a big ass balls, by the way. Thank everything, YOLO. Easy.
have restored order.
And I didn't get a soul. Guess it's Get Wrecked Crow, man. Guess it's Get Wrecked freaking Crow, dude. Rip. Rip money. Rip money. What's this one? Poison skill damage. Damn! Hold on, man. That's actually pretty fucking good. Oi, that one is actually pretty good, man. Bro, I'm pretty sure this one is good, though. Hey, Horimiku, how you doing, man? I think this one is pretty good, dude. For a poison build. I don't know. Wait, it always like rolls with random things, right? I think it always rolls with a random shit. Where is it? Wait, where is the Terretial? I think the Terretial one is the one that like rolls... where is it? Yeah, it's 2 random skills. Holy crap, this one actually could be worth money. Chat, we might actually, we might be onto something. We might be onto something. We might be onto something. Wait, did it start? Where is that? Okay, they did. Alright. Chat! Like, let me... I'm gonna pause the music. Let's listen to the interview, man.
Lots and lots of hours of gameplay, but also
Let's see here.
character build requirements that are honestly too high. And really, it should just be you get more tickets at doing it. And if you can't do it, well, that's on you. That's your skill and that's your gear. But that should be the limiting factor more so than just like, holy shit, I have to play for 100 hours in order to even do this thing once, and then I just die and because I can't do it. Yeah.
A couple of other points to just make about
Okay,
this.
so this is the interview that the Dart is having, him and Gazi with Jonathan,
people
man.
don't see a build as viable if it can't defeat the hardest content, and therefore, like, you know, effectively reduces the set of builds that are even possible.
Goose is just a
So
pet
that's
for a
something that we,
companion.
really
It
careful
is
of. That's part of the reason you want to try and,
it
like,
is
not
a
have
pet,
the
but
content
it
be
picks
too
up
high.
everything on the ground.
But then the other issue
currency-wise,
is
it's very good.
and I was just thinking about this. What it slipped my mind now.
Let me just
It's fallen out of my
where is the
mind.
sound
I'll
here?
have to just bring it up later.
And also just note on the there will be more broken builds. Like it is inevitable. There's nothing you can really do about that, unfortunately. Like especially when we're talking about how we're still making changes and can't post the patch notes because we're still making changes. Like there is
Okay, so there is no patch
guarantee
notes
that
yet?
these changes we're making are entirely solving the problem or entirely not introducing new problems. Now, obviously, we're going to do better and better over time, but part of this is that we are just very aggressively making changes so that we can get it to the players to test ultimately. And I don't mean like functional testing, I mean balance testing on this level with this many mechanics and overlapping axes of randomness is impossible to test on an internal scale with the numbers we have. Like you need actual hundreds of thousands of eyes and hours to even be able to find everything. And this has been the case with Path of Exile 1 forever as well. It's not like it's anything new.
That actually reminds me of what I was going to say, which is that when we're going into 010, we didn't even really know what the right amount of DPS a player should even have was.
Dude, nobody even has anything remotely close, dude.
About like, you know, what players are realistically achieving, kind of where the average ends up being, and that kind of stuff.
Because mine
Like,
is
it's actually very
both
hard with that
poison
stuff,
stuff, though.
as I think I've even said before, like, we can't invest 100 hours into every test character we make. We have to kind
This
of like
thing
either
is,
we do a playthrough, in
should
which
be
case we're
very
getting
goddamn
spending on that
expensive,
one
though.
character because it just takes too long, or we're creating a character synthetically, which if you do that, you're not necessarily gonna end up in the same place as what you'd end up with if you.
Because that's like a poison skill damage plus the enemy poison resistance.
But like, is it really how it plays out? It's actually very hard to say. So that kind of means that on some level, what the until you
this
actually
one only
get
has one of those
actually
things.
putting in the kind of
It
100.
has like more of it because it's a
character,
perfectly rolled one,
and,
but
like, you know, seeing what other people are doing and like being part of the meta.
mine has
and
like
all sorts of
damage
stuff.
as well.
You don't even really know what the life should be. So just even having this first round, you know, has helped a huge amount now that we have an understanding of where.
I mean, if I put like 100 million, that's gonna cost me like a million just to
bosses.
pose it, dude. Yeah, that's a million just to pose, though.
I think that pretty much everything you
I
guys
don't think
said
it's like-
feels really good to hear as well. And
I don't know
talk
how
about
to
the
like
build that
price this one.
more broken builds going to be there. There's an expectation from John Groen and the community and you guys to see really broken builds. We're going to find them. There's what 600 plus different minions. We're getting specters that we can use for that. I mean, that's another road we can take, you know, for that approach as well. At the same time, I want to circle back to the topic of
Maybe it's not this much, though.
not barely being touched, where the idea was it was too easily achieved.
I would say like let's drop it to like 70 million.
I'm saying, but everyone else is expecting that we're going to have even more broken builds. Wouldn't that kind of counteract the whole approach to that and make Temporalis more accessible because of the availability that we're all expected to see? With builds available.
If you do sell that.
Well, okay. So when I say more, what I'm saying is, you know, and I think Mark even might have used this example, is let's say there were like, you know, 200 broken builds in the last version. Well, hopefully this version we have 100 broken builds, and then the next version we have 50, and then it'll halve each time, and then, you know, like we'll sort of get somewhere okay, like over time. So it's not to say that there'll be more in the sense that there'll be more than there were before. It's that there will be more in addition to, like, all those ones got nerfed, and now people find some additional ones. But with regard to your like thing about Temporalis, so I mean, okay, what actually is the exact nerf to Temporalis? I feel like we might as well just mention it.
The reduction to cooldown is lowered. So it's not giving as much of a reduction to cooldown. I can't remember the exact values, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't, for example, fully erase
What is
Blink's
the fucking
cooldown
name of the
now,
boss,
as
dude?
an example.
Right.
But
it's still very good. Like, it's still incredibly good. But the thing that really changed is that we lowered the amount of the relic that's going to drop, so there'll be less of them.
We also, given that we had solved at least a good chunk of those problems for the early when Temporalis was spilling out into the economy, we solved a lot of that. But also, I think we have made it at least 10 times rarer, that unique specifically, in this patch. So yeah, it is nerfed and it is less accessible, and like that's just okay with that one. It shouldn't be doing what it was doing before, at least with Blink and the mobility side of things, that's for sure, though.
That's good. Like, that was one of my concerns here, and what you guys talk about, but that feels really good to get that clarified. I feel reassured with this.
Damn,
Speaking
it's already
of clarity, one of the questions we had is regarding clarity in maps, because in the reveal footage, there was a little display that most people saw in the top right corner, showing basically objectives that you could do in the maps. So the question with this is this just an indicator of what's available in the map, or is this an indicator of an alternative way of completing
5 million per try?
So it is just an indicator of what's in the maps, and we still have the kill rare objectives. And so a lot of people will say, oh, you know, why don't you have alternate different victory conditions for doing maps and so on? And
do somebody already snipe that one?
I understand why people say that, but the thing is that if we actually had a bunch of different objectives, I believe that you would get tired of those very, very quickly. Like, killing the rares is already the thing that you want to be doing when you are mapping, and so that's the reason it was chosen as a victory condition like that. If we just have like all sorts of random shit, you'll like there's going to be ones that you're going to get tired of very quickly. They'll be annoying and like various things, right? I mean, like, effectively, what you'd probably end up with is something that looks kind of like, I mean, because when we're talking about alternate victory conditions, what you end up with is things like what's going on in Sanctum and Ultimatum, right? Like, these are this is effectively what you end up with if you're talking about alternate victory, right? Because you come up with things and you try to work out the stuff, and it's like, while that is something that is cool to do sometimes, it's not something that's cool to do all the time. And so that's the reason why I'd be really hesitant to do that on like every map has a condition like that. So that's kind of like where we're coming from that. So like, what I think that we do need to do is make it so there are more interesting things going on in maps, which is something that we will probably focus on more. 030 is trying to improve on that, but I don't necessarily think it's a good idea to be like, okay, here's a bunch of arbitrary conditions you might have to fulfill. Like, the rare thing is what you should be doing anyway, and that is why it is like, I mean, if you really come right down to it, like, what is the victory condition of a map in PoE 1? Well, the answer to that is like we don't actually set one explicitly, but ultimately what you're there for is to kill the rares so that and like all of the content. You are there to do the content in the map so that you get more item drops, right? So effectively, that's the reason why that's okay. So there has to be some idea of completion in PoE2 because of the fact that you need to be able to do the map to move on to the next.
We got this.
So that's why we wanted to choose the objective we felt that players should have anyway. And so I think that maybe players sort of view that slightly differently than we do because it's like but that's, I guess, to explain sort of our view on how that is. It just should be there of like, here's what you're supposed to be doing anyway.
Okay. A question I had.
We did.
Go on, Mike.
I just want to elaborate on that a little bit more because we did try some stuff internally there. Like we actually did. We had an iteration quite recently, in fact, where we had it that you had to complete the league. So if there was an expedition, you had to do the expedition to complete it, and so on.
Shit, I didn't get it,
honestly,
man.
The
I didn't get the soul gem either.
That was like pretty viscerally negative.
Everyone was very angry that we were taking away their choice with that stuff.
Like you're forcing me to do a ritual I don't want to do, and it's like, well, ideally it should feel good to do the ritual, but understandably, yeah.
So yeah, we ended up going back.
It was 2 skill points, maybe.
That, and then it's like, okay, well, you could design a whole bunch of encounters, and then it's like, well, how do you know you're not going to create equally things that divisive or things people don't want to do in the same sense that those leagues came out? And it's like, well, I hate this one. Whenever I get this one, I hate it. I hate doing that map. I just want the one when I have to kill the rares or some other thing. But to clarify just some of how it works, like if it is a boss map, killing the boss is the completion, right? That is what it will be. If it is not a boss map, killing the rares is the completion. If it is a tower, clicking the tower is the completion. And then all of the unique maps, which we're just kind of not referring to as unique maps really, but that's kind of how they appear, each have their own special conditions as to how to complete them. Are there any other types
I don't know why
of maps?
people are complaining about like the
Hideout
map
is full
completion
clear the
stuff.
area, but you don't really need to do that often.
That's pretty much it, right?
Pretty much that's it, yeah. And then all the extra content, though, it is displayed on the map. It lists it under extra content, so like, because often what could happen is you go into the map and you're like, I don't remember what was in here. Like, was there a breach in here? I don't remember. So at least now that is all displayed, and you do know what you have to at least keep an eye out for. And it will display on the top right. Once you've done it, it'll get ticked. And so you at least know what's remaining, where you're like, was there an expedition in here? I can't remember. And then you're like, oh yeah, there is. I have to go and do that one.
So did I hear that right, that if it's a standard map with like a boss on it, you have like an overseer tablet or something you put in there and you kill the boss, that's a completion, and you can leave the other rares on the map if you would like?
Correct.
Okay, so we got a new addition. That's nice.
The rare monsters in that context will appear as extra content that you don't have to do.
But it's worth mentioning that you're going to want to kill the rares because there is the map drop mechanic. So in a boss map, there are two that happens twice. Once on the boss for the upgrade, and once when you kill the rares for the sustain. So just to be clear here, like the killing all the rares, like at the point you kill the last rare, there's what we call a sustain drop, which is the one that's giving you a at tier 1, it's 100% chance to drop a map of the same tier, and then that goes down.
Just like that, we got the heroic, man.
Drop chance. So
heroic drop,
what
dude.
that means is that
Like piece of shit, but
mods, you're always going to get a map from that last.
Heroic drop is a heroic drop, man.
Drops. And so in a map boss map, that's the same. Like the rares will still give you that, but then you're also going to get a map from the from the map boss too. But that'll be +1.
But if you have excess maps and you're not really caring,
then you don't have to do it, right?
Do the boss, move on. It's up to you.
So speaking of like waystones and sustain, is there any chance I could get a teaser out of you for another unique tablet? Because we know one of them, which is you can teleport anywhere on the Atlas. You hold this over until patch notes with an additional unique tablet.
Well, the patch notes won't even include them, right?
Yeah, we don't spoil you. We don't spoil you.
Think.
All right, well I tried.
There is one. I hope it's there, as opposed to coming shortly afterwards. But I'm pretty sure it is. It irradiates the maps, and then you can complete the map. Completing the map will remove the irradiation, but not complete the map. And
level 666, dude. What the
fuck? To be able to run all the maps in Radius twice with all of them effects and modifiers on.
With the juicing from the towers.
Well, with the, I mean,
yeah, because
yes, if they're with the other two tablets or any other towers that are in Radius, yes, correct.
Wow, okay, that's quite a teaser. Hey, glad I asked.
That's probably the chasest one, I think, to be honest.
I don't think it's that good.
Okay. Okay, so speaking of maps, here's a
D4 bad.
balance-related question
Don't need
for
to
you.
ask them,
What I
man.
learned
It
Ziggy
is
D
bad.
was the Rogue Exiles can appear in any map, correct?
Yep, they can.
Okay, so are they
No need to ask
scaled
them,
from
man.
tier 1 to 15?
D4
you
devs
probably
make
get
sure
where
of
I'm going at. When
that.
you log in, brand new character, your first map. Are people going to RNG get blasted with the same Rogue Exile that can appear in the tier 1 or tier 15, or do they get stronger?
They do scale. They do scale their life and damage and stuff like
Well,
that.
much like any monster.
Yeah, much like any
does.
monster.
will.
So yeah, like it'll be it's a hard fight, but it's like if you run into one in T1, it's just a T1. It's a T1 boss.
They
Okay.
appear from part 2 onwards.
Yeah.
The reason we did it that late is because
Yeah, it's kind
they
of
have
trash.
like the full set of player skills, and I didn't want them to be using skills that you didn't have access to at the same level. Now we could have done a thing where we disabled those skills, but then you just end up with a thing where they're
Yeah, dude, like, why do I always get the worst
interesting, but
freaking
also
ones?
just like exponentially amplifies the amount of work to make now every version
even
of
with
them
the
using
4
different
one, it's
skills
kinda trash.
good, and that was maybe something that would have been cool and fun, but honestly probably too much work relative to what you get out of it.
Right. But yeah, you'll see them in campaign as well. In the second half.
And then they're in maps. It's
Yeah, mine
1
is something
in
like
12
this.
maps base-ish, but like, you know,
Literally
we're
the
still
worst
iterating on the
freaking
amount
ones
of
I
content
get,
that is
man.
appearing in maps, so like we might even change this in the next few days.
I mean, it's
and
all
then
stats.
yeah, the Atlas tree to spec into the rest. Now they do scale in other ways, which is just I mean, if you think about the uniques they have equipped, like if there is a like level 70 drop level unique item, obviously they're not going to have that before that level, so they'll unlock the uniques they'll have equipped, and this is for all uniques added for all time. They'll only be able to have ones up to the level that they're at, and then the uniques they'll be able to have. You know, if there's a level 80 unique, they won't be able to have that until they're level 80.
And since they use the uniques actually do contribute to the difficulty of the of the fight. So
or sometimes the ease, because they don't necessarily know if that unique is gimping their build.
Curiosity from my end here regarding the uniques and the Rogue Exiles.
Alright,
Since
which
the
one do we
Rogue
need to follow?
Exiles, it is possible that a Rogue Exile could have killed an in-game boss. Can they wear those type of uniques as well, or that's a no-go?
No, we've kept that off because, again, it's simply because you are right, they could use it, but we're not going to drop them because we don't want boss uniques to come from non-boss sources. Like,
That's fair.
and we're much more strict about that now in PoE 2.
Okay, that's fair. Next question we have is on death effects. Are you currently satisfied with the current state, and do you believe
Man,
that on
fuck on
death
death effects,
is
man.
needed?
Well, what on death effects are you referring to?
yeah, what's even
All of
left
them.
that's egregious? I mean, that is my first question, is like, you tell me what's not good enough so I can go get it fixed.
I mean, we could take a prime example being like the bloaty guys that explode. I mean, if you have an army of minions, even more so now with Spectres being introduced with bigger
But that's
minions,
different. When
that's
you're
already
talking
hard
about
to
a
see.
specific, when you're talking about a specific monster, though, I feel very differently than how I feel about it on like rare mods, for example. Because rare
agree.
mods you can run into any time. And you don't
Dude, he's
necessarily see.
again asking
But if
for
you're
the
talking
freaking
about
necro
bloaters, I mean,
question.
you know, like those, you can see those bloaters coming a mile away. Like you know about that particular one.
Well, to some degree. I mean, it depends on the
Okay,
build you're
like,
playing,
that
but,
was
I mean,
such a
there are
stupid
multiple
question.
on-death effects and ground effects that is exploding, and like after death, like the issue that is being brought up is how the players are getting punished from going up to loot, maybe not seeing because there's loot windows popping up covering wherever the explosion is, and you have minions or X-Factor, you're still fighting something, and you can't see it because there's too many effects going on the screen, and then you move to what you think is a safe spot, but you die.
Yeah, I mean, I 100% don't disagree with the problem. I guess the thing is, I can probably improve like 90% of it. I just need to know exactly the.
No, but he's complaining about like a
I mean,
specific
it should
his
seem
own
obvious,
class
I
though.
understand,
But he put a
there's lot
stupid
going on. I don't know.
he put a
give me
stupid
list.
example, like he gonna
I'll go
put the
through and
orbs
either remove,
like
change,
anything
or make
else
them
like
less
that. It's
punitive, I guess, in almost every case.
but
Or at
in
least-
general
sorry, I
they
don't
should
wanna
just
say
like make them
punitive.
less punitive. Yeah,
It should
what
just
he
be
just
fair.
said.
And I agree with you. The loot label situation, like, is a problem.
there is way
All
too
of a
many of
sudden
them,
Now,
though.
you know, if it was a rare and it happened to drop 8 items, well, you don't even see the monster anymore.
Well, in the case of the bloater, for example, you could make the drops happen at the end of the explosion.
You could, of which all
Yeah,
the
yeah,
speed
that
junkies
would be a
would
good
like,
change.
oh,
End of the explosion drop
That's what you
instead.
can do.
because they want to pick it up and then run away before it blows up. So yeah, I agree though. That would be the thing I would have done. But yeah,
I mean, that's fair.
look again. It's like I don't really have a problem with it as a general sense. I have more a problem of just if there is an unfair mechanic, I want to address that. Like, which is not restricted to on-death mechanics or not. It's just everything. If it is unfair, or there's no counterplay, which I guess are the same thing, then I would like to address it and do something about it. Similar to how I talked about that hourglass mechanic just being garbage. Like, I'm going to be the first to admit that there's a bunch of just unfair, bad stuff.
Oh yeah, dude. I haven't even done that boss. That's the stupid trial one. Fuck that.
Like hundreds of monsters. You're gonna get some bad out
I
for sure. So
ain't gonna play the goddamn
get them
meta builds
all
to do that
used
fucking
for
shit.
sure.
Ultimatum all
follow-up
day.
question on this topic was that whether or not you consider the on-death effects to be something that is needed in the game.
Again, I've never thought of it in that sense of just like, do we want on-death mechanics? It's more like this monster would be real cool if it did an explosion on death, and like after it died, like the bloater, I think is a very cool example. But it's not like there's ever a specific mission to be like we need to add more on-death effects or anything like that. But I would say it is somewhat contextual, and I do think that occasionally a thing like that happening is fine on some monsters. I would argue that again, like the things where it's hiding them, making them invisible, or that you can't see them, or again because there are builds that are moving it way too fast with too many effects, is more of a thing that amplifies this problem, which is what we always see. Like these things are less problematic when you first encounter them in Act 3, and then they're far more problematic in Endgame when there's like a hell of a lot more going on. It's way faster. You can't really process what's going on as much.
Yeah,
Especially
but
with
like,
probably
why are
some
they
of the
adding
weapons.
the affixes that do that though? Just
So,
make
yeah, I
affixes
mean-
that are not trash.
I mean, it really shouldn't be the case that you can't see a bloater explosion coming.
Yes.
Like, they're incredibly huge monsters. It's
Bro.
incredibly well telegraphed. It takes a
Nathan is like, no,
that one
just
really
get good, dude.
one that you can see coming.
I mean, I don't personally have an issue with the bloater specifically. Like, we got some of these questions from the community and some of the questions brought up from other content
But
creators.
that's what I'm saying. But
This
it was the
of
first
those
one that came to your
questions.
mind.
Yeah.
So I wonder if there's another one out there. That...
What I'd like to do is at least do a pass to make it that there is never loot and a death spot contesting. And often the answer to that might be either change the effect or delay the loot. It just depends what that is. There will.
Nah,
there
it
are
was a
cases
valid
like, for
question
example,
though,
Battle
but like
Cage
the way that he
the
approached it and
Now
like the
first
example was
monster
stupid though.
he used to explode on
You
death.
know when they say
and,
that there is
yeah,
no
it was
stupid
bad,
questions?
right?
Yes, there is.
How do you know until it happens, and then by the time
There
it
sure
happens,
as
you're
hell
dead?
is, man.
Of course, you kill the boss, you run in to get the loot. That's just what you do. So that one is an example of one where it will like. Well,
Bro, this one is not
whether or
dropping
you can say
anything.
It was telegraphed well enough. I don't know. It kind of just didn't really work. So there are clear examples where we've removed them because yeah, it was kind of bullshit. And then there are probably a few examples that are in the grey right now, and probably even some that are still bullshit, and we still do need to address them 100%. That being said,
Yeah, the
again,
flowers, dude. The
philosophically
flowers are
against-
kind of stupid as
just
fuck as well.
philosophically against unfair or like gameplay that's again I agree if you're just covering the monster in loot labels, let alone anything else, and it's about to explode, that is a bad thing. Like 100% that needs to be addressed.
Sorry, I think we.
So yeah, I guess it's just more a matter of like make sure that you continue to make us aware of the things that feel terrible to play against, and we'll do what we can to fix them. And if we can't get a good solution, then it probably will be removed. That is often what happens eventually.
Fair enough. I have a kind of a different topic here. So there was a specific question related to ascendancy skills. So some ascendancy skills, I believe, have like quality effects, but you can't quality them. And ascendancy skills also can't be put into weapon slots. So like you can't use weapon switching with ascendancy at the moment. I can't put like elemental storm or something. For some reason you want to use that. It's like by only using my second weapon, for instance. So we're wondering if in 0.2 we can see quality coming to ascendancy and weapon swapping, actually being able to be queuable onto ascendancy skills.
Well, you can't put quality on them because they're not items, but the reason why they still have quality is because there are things that give quality to all skills.
Oh, it's good. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
So I believe that's why it's like that. So yeah, we're not going to change the fact that you can add quality to them because yeah, they're just not items, so it just works that way. As for the weapon swap thing, can you not open up the advanced skill thing and turn them usable way weapon set 1 and 2 for ascendancy skills? I thought you would be able to do that. Is that really not possible?
No, I checked it yesterday.
And you can't do that?
No, not that I've seen. No. I mean, unless someone
You
correct me
know,
in the chat
I have
if I'm
a
wrong.
feeling. Now, so that actually surprises me, but now upon thinking about it, I suspect I know why, and it will be a stupid technical limitation due to the way that information is stored, where there's no place in your character to store it. So I can actually probably get that fixed now that you brought that to my attention. It just wasn't something that I was really aware of.
Whoa.
I can,
Fix, man.
I can actually get that
giving
fixed.
a fix, dude.
Probably not for 020, but yeah, that's a relatively
Right.
easy fix. And as I said, it's because currently the place where that's stored is.
He's gonna
is
talk
in the
about it for
gem.
5 minutes,
There's a
Vashina.
gem there. There was no place to store it, so probably it just ended up getting disabled.
Move on. It's fine. You're gonna fix it.
So yeah, that I can get them to fix it.
Great.
Okay, he stopped. It's fine. It's fine.
We'll move over to some critical strike question. It's about critical strike bonus on weapons, which is currently multiplicative, with other sources of crit bonus leading to higher crit multi than we've ever had, even in PoE 1. So the question is if there's any changes or plans of changes to that, or is crit supposed to be that strong in the endgame?
I wouldn't say that crit has been first on our mind with regard to the changes we've been making on balance. Like, that isn't to say that there isn't something wrong with it, but it hasn't exactly been jumping out at us as like, oh, they've got this big problem with crit. The big problems have been other things. So, yeah, like, I wouldn't say that we certainly haven't made any changes there. As for whether or not it should be like this, I think that'll be a question that will start to come up once we actually have that jumping out as a problem if it does. So I mean, our intention was okay. So just to be clear though about why we made that change, because we want it in general that items are always multiplicative with everything else. Like, it's supposed to be that your
Dude, I
tree is
still didn't
multiplicative
get a
with
single
your
one or
items.
two drop.
So therefore,
Stupid fish.
whenever that's not the case, that's kind of a defeat. Like, we want it. Yeah, that's just our general philosophy. So ideally, we have it that way for as long as we can. If we then run into an issue, maybe we'd change it. But we haven't noticed any particular issues yet with that. So we'll just leave it that way for the time being. The concern would be, of course, is if every weapon builder is playing crit characters, which I mean, like, I don't know if it's the case right now. It possibly is the case, but I don't know if you've got any other feeling about that.
I mean, a lot.
What time is it?
I mean,
I think we're gonna go
this
and
is
try to
ironically
see
just
like
the
Amun-Ra maybe.
eternal battle we had in PoE 1 of crit versus non-crit.
Right.
And we did like a million changes over time, and we're effectively just starting that battle again. The good thing is, because we've done that, we know
Go
exactly
fire
what we would have to
The
do, which
cheese,
is
man. We
there
have
is
5.
almost certainly just an imbalance in the ease
What the
of
hell is
getting
it?
chance relative to the amount of crit damage you can get. There's no way that is just like right on the get-go. So, but however, it's not on the certainly the current. I wouldn't say it's not on the radar. It's more that it's not the most imminent thing for us to be fixing, given how much we have to be addressing right now, and which we're actively doing as we speak. So, well, other people are actively doing as we speak. So yes, I would expect changes, but I don't know if that will necessarily change for 020. That being said, everything's changing at like a base level, or a lot is changing at a base level, such that this will obviously. It's not like these builds are going to be identical in power after this, right? Because at the end of the day, it is a multiplier. What it does allow you to do is get so much burst glass cannony that again you're just evaporating the bosses in such an insanely small amount of time that you can turn that battle into not a battle, and that is a problem that might still remain. And if so, we'll fix it. If the base things that are pre-crit multiplier are also addressed to enough of a degree, at least the boss fight will last long enough that all of a sudden your glass cannon nature might reveal itself as a weakness. We'll have to kind of just see how that plays out, but I would say there's a 99% chance.
Let's see how many
that
keys we're gonna
have to
get.
change something, but I don't
Or
know
the scrolls.
at least specifically to do with the disproportionate amount of crit damage you're getting.
Lag.
And we might
another
still,
question.
by the
Please
way,
don't
I
crash.
won't say that we're
Red
not.
key.
I'm just going to say that there is still technically 2 or 3 days left. So,
And patch notes were Thursday in New Zealand time, so a little bit
Wow.
time left.
Okay, we have 32.
Another question we have is actually again about scaling, and it's about de-leveling of skill gems. If this is something you'll reconsider allowing us to have that tool accessible. An example of this, I believe this was Top Gun's question. A lot of current builds will currently use a low-level spirit gem because the attribute requirements level 20 can be too high. An example provided was Deadeye using a low-level cast on shock as an example.
Well, a couple of things about this. One of them is that in general we don't want people to want to use lower level gems. Now, the requirements in terms of mana is a valid reason for that to be that they want to do it lower, or mana or spirit cost or whatever it is, so that's I suppose that's reasonable, but like I guess the way we initially thought that was solved, the reason why we were okay to remove down leveling is because you could just get a new like level 19 gem at any time. It's just that it's the quality that doesn't move over, so I guess that's the reason for the request.
It's more that people want like level 8 and they don't want to have to go back to some random.
You don't have a level 8 gem just lying around?
Not always.
I assumed it was the quality.
Certain levels that are just like
Right.
you want that exact thing, and then they're
Sure,
like
sure.
ultra annoying to get. But the intention was that every gem is worth. You should want to level up every gem no matter what, and the fact that some aren't, like the fact that you're getting so much power out of using lower
Dude, I don't
level
think I got a
ones is
single.
error, and
There we
one
go.
that I
One.
would address rather by saying that
One
having
scroll.
such a low level version of it at in-game should make the gem way worse. Like it shouldn't be good. It's
Right.
just that a lot of these things don't have scaling over the levels.
Right.
Like there's a lot of problems that have. I mean, you even see this in things like curses, where it's like, well, the mana cost skyrockets and the attributes, but like the power, it doesn't go up too much. And so you end up with a bunch of low-level stuff everywhere. And I would say all of those are failures in that regard, and we should be making the level of them way more significant.
You shouldn't want a low-level gem, but in the case, I do have some sympathy in the case where you're like, I leveled this to 20 and I actually wanted it at 19, right? Like I totally understand that that desire. And it's really only the quality that would be a barrier there for that particular case. But if you're telling me that people are wanting like actually level 8 or something, then yeah, that's like not right.
There are some valid reasons, and then there are some things where it's like been designed or balanced poorly. There's gonna be a combination of fixing as to whether or not we need to revisit, I guess, whether or not we want to allow people to
Dude, this is
de-level
freaking
up or
horrible.
something like that. I don't know.
I got one scroll from this entire
Neither
run.
do I, but
It is definitely a design consideration for every skill we design.
Actually over.
Making sure that the levels matter enough. And,
Last
there was
time I
quite a lot
got
of
here
work
was
in
like
this
7,
direction,
dude.
because that was a big problem in PoE 1 that you had with quite a lot of things. So yeah, we do try and make the levels matter more.
I think one of the the primary concerns, and you touched on it a bit
Wait,
there,
I
and it's a
sold
topic for
something.
later, but I suppose this is a good segue into it, is mana cost on abilities. Like for instance, 1 mana left at 22,000
We
mana,
ain't
Spark
mega
costs
rage those,
700,
fun.
but then you had Hammer of the Gods, and it costs 1,180. So I suppose some of the questions would be like, how do you guys feel about mana costs of certain abilities and how it deprioritizes the suffix of like bonus levels specifically on classes like Warrior that already have reduced max mana on the tree for some reason? So what are your guys' feelings on the current state of like mana costs in relation to that?
Well, the few rules or things that we had before discussing what some stuff we've changed is that it was intended that
I'm gonna try only
obviously
2
the
keys
cast time
though.
of the
If I don't get anything, fuck this,
faster
dude.
the cast time, the lower the cost is for one. Hence why something like Spark is
Just gonna sell the keys
relatively
instead.
low. And then there was like a how frequently should you be using this, which is understandably somewhat subjective by us, but it is our design goal of how frequent. Now, not every skill fell into that correctly. So a good skill there, for example, is like Toxic Growth, was meant to be way more of a like, occasionally you use this and then you work a little bit to blow up the pods. Now in reality at endgame, it's you use it inside a gas arrow and the pods explode it literally in
Hey
0.1
Mydrak,
seconds.
what's up? Shouldn't we
Right,
be
so you
finding
end up
souls
just
in the
doing
camp of
gas cloud
souls since
spam,
there is a
spam,
lot
spam,
of
spam,
skulls
spam.
there?
That's just like one example. It's like,
I am done
this
with the
skill is
quest.
now being used as a spam
I was
ability,
just-
not being used as the infrequent.
It was the area that I found though that was like
that.
efficient.
Now, when it was infrequent, by our design, it had a multiply
you're
the mana
talking
by
about,
0.4 because that's how we expect to use it. And
that
ideally
quest
we
for the
balance it around
ring?
that. And then, so yeah, the goal here is now, okay, do we either change Toxic Growth?
I didn't
scroll,
really
or
like
do we,
find.
make it
I
more
found like
into
area
what
that
we
like
intended for
looked
to be.
fine. That was
Obviously,
it. I
we're gonna
didn't
start
really
in
like
that
bother with it.
direction, and then hopefully we can achieve that. And then if that fails, obviously, who knows? Whatever happens afterwards. That being said, that just explains why something like Hammer of the Gods has a much higher cost multiplier, so to speak, as the frequency in which you use it is much lower, and Spark's
I'm not
cast
sure
is
I
much higher.
understand what
However,
the question was in mind.
There was a few things.
But yeah, if
that
you're talking
happened
about
in
the
mana
quest,
costs
I didn't really like look
balancing.
into
So,
it.
for example, when you were a spellcaster, there was a level of assumed plus gem level you had, because if you didn't have that, then all of a sudden you get +4 gem level and your mana cost skyrockets, and you're like, what the heck? This I got now. I can't even use my weapon or my skills because I'm running out of mana because I got some plus gem level. So we assumed at certain intervals of the game you had, say, up to +4 or something like that. But for attackers, because of the gem level, at least for stuff that isn't using flat damage, the gem level matters a lot less, and we didn't make the assumption you had any, which was an error, because all of a sudden now you'll get like +3 projectile levels or something, and now your mana costs are out of control, and you're like, well, this sucks. Like, you get probably like 40% more mana cost for 15% more, 20% more damage, and it's like, this isn't proportional at all. So we have lowered all the attack mana scaling in 020 to account
That's a
for
good one, though.
the same amount of, or some amount of gem level. I think it's slightly less than spells. But it makes a pretty significant difference in game. Like, because it's an exponential, like, it was like 12% per level, now it's like 9% per level, which over 20 levels is like a pretty significant drop in mana costs. So yeah, there's a few things going on there where there were skills not being used as we had intended.
This is.
I mean, you're talking about the 22k mana, that is a separate problem.
Bro, I
which we're
got
also
3
addressing.
scrolls in total.
Though
Actual
you
pain.
certainly are not going to be expecting to see mana in the same level it is right now. Given you had mind over matter, people were getting way too much mana. Whatever, whole different thing. Ingenuity, breach rings, and all that.
It's literally that. This is fucking worse. Good like nothing.
So anyway,
but like these mana changes are good.
Cost down at Endgame,
Crazy good though.
and then just explaining some of the philosophy and how some skills aren't used as intended. And ideally, over time, we'd be either adjusting their mana costs because the role they now play is spammables, or more spammables, or we would change the skill of the design, build or the archetype to have it.
I did not like how that one was going.
Intended frequency.
Let's go kill the fish again, man.
Okay.
I need to kill.
I heard the attack skills cost less mana, and that makes me a happy warrior. So.
Yeah, that's the actual takeaway, and also nerfed mana and nerfed ingenuity. Just while you're at it.
I think everyone knew that one was coming, so fair enough. Okay, so one of the most common questions, and trying to think of how to word this, but basically it boils down to this. One of the most common things people ask about, if they want us to ask you, was about the pacing of the game. They see abilities added, like leaping backwards. They see parry being added. We see monsters that have, exceptionally high movement speed and some slower cast animations from the player side of things. And, mobs being able to push you around, etc. So I think kind of where people are going with this is, where do you guys see, in your perfect world, the in-game pacing of Path of Exile at? Obviously, it's not going to be the Gemling stat stacker, stuff like that's getting destroyed, right? That's not the intended pacing of the game. But how much faster than campaign? What's your philosophy behind the pacing when you're developing abilities, like we see with the Huntress with leaping backwards and stuff like the pushing of the mobs and the fastness of the mobs seem to outscale your pacing of the player?
Well, this is sort of one of those questions that we get all the time and asked in different ways and so on, and it's like it's always very hard for me to answer because I'm not sure what like I can't exactly give you the speed in miles an hour, right? Like it's sort of hard it's hard to sort of quantify exactly what we're talking about, and I guess that's why I always tend to fall back on the feeling of like, okay, well, we want you to feel like you're always getting power growth. But we still want combos to matter, like these kinds of things. Like it's all those really design philosophy things. One thing I will say is that I heard from someone, and then it made me think about whether or not there was a concern that, like, from what we talked about in the Ziggy interview, because we talked about like nerfing a lot of things and like how that.
Well,
was
the
going,
mobs
right?
pushing you is
Then we had
bullshit. They need to remove that.
Who said to us, someone internal testing, they're like, oh yeah, I'm playing Endgame in 020, and the pace feels exactly the same as how it felt in 010. And the thing is, and they're talking about some random build that's like not some crazy broken meta build. It's just a rando build, right? And it's like, well, yeah, if you're a rando build, then like the pace isn't really changing. And I just want to make sure people understand that like we're not.
It might even be increased.
Well, in some cases, sure. Like, like if you're not playing the ridiculously broken shit, it is, yeah, in fact, pretty similar to before. But like, so long as the engagement of making sure the combat is engaging is ultimately our goal. And so, it's like, yeah, the bosses take a little bit of time to kill, and then you have to engage with their mechanics and like all that sort of stuff. And like, that's the only way that we would ever look at it, right?
What?
So
I can hit you with a little bit more of a specific
Crazy
to make it a little easier
agent,
to
man.
answer then. So I think it's kind of two questions mixed together, and the more
Literally telling
specific
them
side of
that
it
they
is
need to fix their shit. What do you
mobs
mean?
being able to push you as a player.
Sure.
Is
What
kind
do
of
you
a
mean,
new
man?
addition. You got the rolling mobs that can hit you and move you halfway across the map.
Yeah, that one.
Where's your guys' stance on this? You know what I mean? It's been a common question.
Well, that's a different question. I don't. Okay,
well,
like
there are specific issues with the old
Yeah.
roly-poly monsters because they're not meant to just take you freaking for the ride all the way along. They're meant
Yeah.
to just like shunt you to the side.
right. So I think
See? Oh no, we lost them. We lost them,
that's more of
man.
a case of fixing those specific things.
I think those are fixed now. Well, as in now as an O2. I think. I hope. Please, but the system seems to be quite volatile in a way where it likes to.
Well, I
keep-
mean, even we had that issue with. I feel like did we even fix?
Did we even fix it, man?
His name, the Miller.
Sounds like Blizzard devs, man. Did we even
The,
fix it?
is
Nah,
that for
we'll
a
just
while
leave
in
it.
O2O? That was just like randomly taking you for a ride.
Yeah.
I hope. I
Again,
think is that
that
fixed?
is a volatile system.
Yeah.
You change nothing, and for some reason now the monsters are taking you for rides across the level, and then
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, look, we don't want it to feel like you're just, yeah, as I said, getting taken for a ride when you're not supposed to be. And so that one, yeah, ideally we're fixing cases where that occurs. Now, the reason you want a little bit of impact from monsters is just because it, makes you actually feel the abilities. And there are monsters that feel, if they don't have a push on their abilities, they feel just terrible. Like, I mean, there's things like the Devourer where, like, until we added the, like, pushback on the hit, it just felt like it wasn't even hitting you really. So there's stuff like that that's just really important just from a physical nature. So generally speaking, for the pushiness, we're trying to just make it so it feels physically correct. But yeah, we don't want it like pushing you half across the map, as you said. But yeah, and then the other part I guess you were talking about maybe was to do with the abilities, that kind of like where the character's moving.
Oh, the other part of it, yeah, your characters get shoved a lot, and it feels like the pushing is a new concept for a lot of players, and where is its placement in maps? I get the Devourer argument, which is like, okay, it's a Devourer, it's a big impactful hit you earlier on, I get it. But then when you get to like in-game mapping, it starts to feel a little weird when you got these little mobs that are way faster. They're also like, kind of shoving you around a little bit.
Right. I suspect
actually
that might be a
got
case
one,
of
man.
certain monsters just not having correct adjustment. I mean, like, I'd be interested to know a specific example because, I mean, so you've got stuff like those werewolf prowlers, right? Where it's like when they attack you.
My worst part is like when you play a goddamn melee build and you just get like bullied around though.
But I guess I could imagine a scenario where, because your character is moving so fast,
Like
the,
mace users
yeah,
though.
in-game,
You hit
that
something
you
or
might
like
have a situation where
when
that
I was
push
using like
might
the
feel a bit
molten
off. So like
the molten
I can
barrier,
see where you're
dude.
coming from in some of those cases.
you block, but you block
So,
half like
maybe we do need to do some
I
adjustments. to some of
start
those monsters
here, but I
based on
keep
levels.
blocking and I end up here, man.
I think also
for
when
some
you
reason.
have- there will be monsters that are wrong that don't appear as much in single player as well. I mean, this is just on top of that, because you won't know they're wrong until they're.
And it's
not
the
only
worst when
trying
you're
to
using
attack
like
you,
a
they're trying to
mace
attack
skill, which
something
takes like
behind
3
you.
minutes to like
So you're
fire.
getting moved by something that you don't like. Probably again, it could occur in minion cases, kind of a summoning cases.
Right.
Or in multiplayer, it certainly happens. Yeah, I mean, there's no way that all the monsters have the correct pushiness value, so to speak. So
Right.
That's
But I
fine.
mean, it's good. It's good to get that as a thing to specifically focus on because, like, it's something that probably, yeah, would need some attention. We just need to get someone to like do an audit specifically
Yeah.
thinking about that.
It
There's like,
requires, for some reason, a quite difficult eye for detail because, again, you want it to feel physically correct and make sense from a physical perspective. And I don't know. I found it quite hard to find someone who can actually assess what would happen if this werewolf jumped on you. There is stuff like that, which I mean, sure, maybe it is kind of difficult. But yeah, we need to go over it with a fine-tooth comb.
I do
and
think
just
the context
correct it.
though.
Oh man,
of,
again a new talent tree? Are we in the Matrix? Always, man.
Because I mean,
You mean this?
Normally, when a monster is being set up, it's being tested in isolation.
This?
You're not necessarily using
yeah.
like a crazy fast build on it, right?
Oh,
You're just,
that.
like,
Yeah.
playing it in the context of the era originally appeared.
Good luck, man.
Like that is to say, during campaign, when you don't necessarily have
Ooh, depths of hell,
like
though.
some this like
What do we
crazy
have?
move speed and all that stuff. So I suspect that the interpretation actually probably would change a little bit in the presence of
Loot
having
amount.
that sort of faster play that you get as you as your stats increase.
Oh, it's a relic though, but
So yeah, I think it is something we should look into and like do it and recontextualize it with the idea that we should be looking at it from with high level builds in mind.
That's a,
So I suspect there
got
might be
some
something.
ideas.
I
I've
think there
got
might be
some
something
ideas.
there. Yeah, yeah.
that works. We can move on. Okay, so the next portion here is kind of around ailments. So ailments in particular scale off of on hit, which means that ailments very often ends up feeling not so much
Finally.
as a
Breach.
in and of itself, but as additional damage to a build. So the question would be, and I have a couple of specific questions as
oh,
follows.
we didn't get a single battle fragment. What the hell
Do you guys
is this?
see ailments placed in Path of Exile? Do you want to see like I'm doing a bleed build, or do you want to more see it as bleed as additional damage to a build I'm already doing?
Well, I personally, when I'm designing, I'm looking more about the combo potential of ailments and what they can do for other abilities. But that being said, that ideally we're in a situation where both of these things can be true, where it can be that you're playing a bleed build, but also then someone else might be playing a build that's relying more on consuming the bleed to do something else. There's like a few different approaches you can take with it. Ideally, it's like, we can get all of these situations to be true depending on how you speak your character. It was intentional to make it so that the ailments depend more on the original hit, and I guess. So why did we do
I mean,
that?
a
There
lot
was
of
a
that
whole
is
thing.
somewhat, to me, intuition.
Right.
There's a little bit of a confusing level where you're like, I got the skill that applies a bleed, and I'm going to increase my damage, and it happens to say increase damage with hits. And, like, I don't know if anyone at that time is thinking that, oh, this is a hit, and the bleed isn't a hit, even though it's applied by the hit. Like, there's a level of just, like, unnecessary complexity that occurs there where it's like, it's nice to just have more damage is more damage, and it affects both, and that's just, like, nice on some level. Like, that is certainly helpful.
That's my logic. More damage is more damage, man.
But I think also part of the problem is, like, you want the thing wherever you take increased attack damage, for example. Like, that affects your damage over time is applied by those attacks, right? Like, you get, again, you don't want all this, like, really, you have to take global damage and you can't take kind of certain types of damage and you have to work your way around it and know all this, like, hyper specialized details about which stats work and which stats don't. And looking at that from, like, just a new player, or not even new, from probably people who have hundreds if not thousands of hours into the game, are probably still uninformed unless they've read a specific thing explaining how it works. So
That's to say in PoE 1, right?
in PoE 1, yeah.
Whereas
And
in
so
PoE 2,
PoE
that's...
2, it's just be if you increase your damage, if the hit is harder, then the bleed applied by the thing is going to do more damage. That is certainly an upgrade. However, there isn't exactly a design goal to say, no, you can't be a build that's like hyper bleeding or igniting or anything like that. And whether or not those are entirely supported or supported enough is obviously people's opinion, or maybe not necessarily opinion, but it's not, there's no specific goal to not go one way or the other. We just wanted to make sure that you can, if you increase the damage of the hit, the ailment applied by that hit is doing more damage.
Makes sense. I think where the feedback ends up coming from is you're increasing the damage of the hit. So by the end of it, you're not really playing an Ignite build because you like Ignite the ailment. You're playing a Hammer of the Gods build. You know what I mean? That's applying the Ignite. That's, I think, the end result of where scaling the hit comes
Well,
from.
the Hammer of the
feedback.
Gods bleed thing isn't exactly something that that we're like in love with. Just as a side note. Yeah.
Nice, they're gonna nerf camera, man. Rip.
Something is needed to be
Something
done
is
there,
needed
for sure.
about
I
that,
really don't want to do the whole, like, 80% less damage with ailments and all the skills and all that. I feel like it's all a bit tacky. It should be, but honestly, I don't even know an alternate solution right now, and I need to delve into for. So, there's probably a way around something like that. But yeah, you're right.
It is
like,
unfortunate that Hammer of the best way to do a bleed. Like, it is counterintuitive and not amazing.
and an ignite,
And an ignite. Yeah,
any-
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Poor Satan.
Back to
I'm
what
just
we
gonna
have,
AFK
talked
here,
in our
sit in
previous
everything,
episode
YOLO.
Specifically about ailments, where how the thematical approach of the harder you hit, the harder the consequence of that hit becomes in form of an ailment, right? We talk about ignition, we talk about bleed and all those things. But at the same time, we also put the players in the boat where we now are starting to scale, or we have the perspective of thinking,
see.
why would I stop scaling that on-hit damage if I have to stop scaling my on-hit damage to do more ailment damage? Why can't I just continue scaling that on-hit? And then you have these outliers like Hammer of the God, for example. Whereas in PoE2, there's like separate ways of scaling. If you want to scale ailments,
There's
then
way
the
too many
on-hit is
levels I
kind
need
of
to like invest
meh
into that
in
one.
comparison, but now your build is actually focused on ailments. So they like, you guys want to get to that point where there's actual
Well, that
full
might just be a
focused-
matter of making sure that the increases to ailments are more effective than the increases to hits. In that case,
Yeah.
Whoa.
General.
I mean, it
they
is the case, but they
are,
might need to
not-
further do
yeah.
that.
I don't think.
Nice,
in a
nice,
way
nice,
that
nice.
would
Another
make
heroic.
it more beneficial overall.
Right. Like we might just need to fix that.
Yes. I can't remember.
So
the
basically,
exact
what you
values,
guys were
but yes,
talking
almost-
about. Sorry, no. Basically, what you guys were talking about was that you wanted hard hits to apply this. It's the same thing we talked about in the last Tavern Talk. I was just curious to see, like, if the plans are to find another venue to actually make ailment builds possible contenders in the game, because they feel kind of lackluster outside of what we just talked about.
Part of the issue is, as well as the goal, and an achievable goal at that, where it's like, well, why do anything else? Well, why not do the ailment if you can have that? You start the fight, you drop your Hammer of the Gods, and now the fight's over, because it plus the ailment is enough to kill the boss from full life. All of a sudden, the cooldown of the skill is irrelevant, which is meant to be the major downside as to why it's allowed to deal so much damage. And so as long as you can do that, like, if it did 10% of the life of the boss and the ailment did another 10%, this wouldn't be such a problem in the context of Hammer of the Gods, because all of a sudden, yeah, you've done 20% of its life, like that's a decent chunk of damage. But just because of the fact that there is the capability to get it to be so high damage that it will just one-shot them again, and crit is part of this problem as well. Yeah, then why would you not do that? You don't need to spec into any defense or anything else at all, right? You don't have to care.
True.
So yes, there's like part of a problem where it's this
Good
is
is
where I'm just like,
defense,
how
man.
much of this is just nerf Hammer of the Gods because that's how it's
Are there
played.
wagons in this
I mean,
game?
it isn't even. I mean, I feel like at some point you just want to put.
I don't know. I don't think I fought one.
Ailments on Hammer of the Gods.
I don't think I fought
but
one.
We always try.
I know,
and
I know,
find
we try
ways
not-
around
At some
more
point,
That's a
arbitrary
boss.
the more we have this
restrictions and-
conversation.
No, not yet, I think.
Well, that's what I was saying
convinced,
before.
yeah.
As opposed to cannot apply, you put 80% less, and
Well, I feel like Canada Apply is just
oh,
cleaner,
they both
right?
they both suck.
They do, but at least Canada Apply is just like it's just a clean rule. It is what it is, and they're kind of
Yeah.
done. You know, like as soon as you start getting, I don't know. I feel
Well,
like the 80% thing.
I
is-
know it's
yeah.
on the list right now of things we still have to discuss in more detail. So
Right.
and I mean the today/tomorrow list. So well,
Speaking of the list and ailments, I am curious because we also had this conversation in the last Tavern Talk podcast, and that was Bleed on ES, and it was the contradicting
Yeah,
line.
we were
the
wrong.
idea. Yeah. Okay.
we were wrong. Well, there was a few things we did change around that. I'm still not entirely happy with it, but it was a decision we actually made. I remember being like, okay, you can't bleed things with ES, which actually is the case. You can't bleed things with energy shield.
Right.
It has to be damage to life that causes the bleed.
Yes.
And there's some reason for that. I can't remember why.
Was it a dumb technical reason or like an actual design reason?
I don't remember.
Yeah.
But and I was like, what the? There's no way it works that way. And we were talking about how we were gonna make sure it isn't the case. And we were just wrong. And then it was like, yeah, you guys decided this. And, and then I had flashbacks to crazy discussions we had. And yes, indeed, we did decide that. Now, all that being said, there were some extreme cases of energy shield on this where it was like, the way it was working is the map mod was like, 25%, and then it would multiply with all the life modifiers that unique monsters have, and it's like, okay, now the monsters have legit 2.5 times the amount of energy shield that they have life, or like 1.5 times, so that, as in a million life, they have 1.5 million energy shield. And it's like, well, that's of course just terrible. I think we've changed all of that
Yeah,
since.
fun
so it's
times,
like
man.
now when it says they have 20% energy shield, it is at least their final life multiplied by 1.2, or 0.2 and added as energy shield.
Oh wait, that
so
was.
at least like there's a lot less to deal with there. Now I'm not entirely sure if
Still
I'm
love
happy
the
with the
zone
fact
for
that it
it,
works
though.
this way, and it is just a nice downside for bleed builds. or if it's like, well, this is just annoying because of, I don't know. I don't quite know how I feel. I like it in some regards, and then in others I can see why it's frustrating is the thing. But at least we've fixed the freaking energy shield problem, which is just things having all of the energy shield. But I do like the idea that monsters with energy shield have it is a weakness to a bleed build. Now, whether or not it is a balance warranted weakness is a different story, because you could argue that that isn't factored into bleed's power. But yeah, I'm not quite sure where I sit on this one, to be honest.
Escaping from prison within 5 minutes,
but
man.
at least we did address
That must be in Croatia, though.
to the major degree.
All right, so one more last question.
Must be
regarding
Croatian
the
prison,
before
though.
we move on, and that is actually regarding Ignite proliferation. It feels very short. The radius isn't very long. Are you guys happy with current state of proliferation effects of ailments such as Ignite?
I don't even remember the radius. Too many numbers. I honestly can't say I have enough familiarity with this to even be able to give you an answer as to whether or not I am happy. So I guess the real thing is if players are unhappy,
What you're watching,
then
this is
it's
the
probably
PoE2 devs interview.
If that is the case, I'd have to look into it.
Just
honestly,
practice jumping,
which
pretty
wouldn't
much.
Take me long. It would take me like 10 minutes. I just need
You
to.
think we can afford walls, man? What do you mean, Nesta?
Obviously not in this moment.
I believe the radius is nearby, so that would be, in this case, 1.2 meters. I think it is, or 2 meters or something.
So
It's
yeah,
very
Dart
short.
and Gazi are having interview with
Let's move
D2
on
devs.
from ailments, and
The
one of the
D2,
questions we
freaking
have
PoE2.
was cross-weapon skills. Are there any intentions in making skills be able to be used with multiple weapon types?
Generally speaking, no, because we see the skills that you use with your weapon as being like innate to what it means to use that weapon, and that was like a major difference between PoE 1 and PoE 2. So yeah, the plan is to keep that. I mean, that being said, there's still a few skills. I mean, things like marks and stuff like that. We just have them work across things. But generally speaking, no, the skills are supposed to be associated with the weapon.
There'll be like unique item territory that might bend the rules there a bit, but
Sure.
otherwise, yeah, wanting the skills and the weapons to be quite.
So Yogi, how you doing, man?
One of the main design goals of PoE 2, and having that different weapons feel different from one another when they can be quite melded into the same concept in PoE 1.
Just
where
bully me.
It's almost like it doesn't really matter if you're using one or the other necessarily. It's just a matter of what gives you the highest DPS.
So next question on the list, which we touched on
we're just
just
gonna
briefly
spam
here,
this one.
previously, about boss spawn rates. So you said that you've increased also the the rate that you're going to see monsters, or I should say bosses, be accessible. Does that include things like Audience for a King and their drop rates in like Ritual, for
That is
instance?
explicitly what I'm talking about. So that is the
I'm
the
pretty
twist
sure
of the
like that's
main,
for every Yakuza game.
the
But
rate
it is
of
dope,
which
right,
will
Yogi?
prepare
You like
the
it?
Audience with the King frequency and Simulacrum frequency.
I know like that Boomy freaking loved it though. Nah, Yakuza devs know what they are doing,
We'll,
man.
follow that question up with the current boss drops. There's going to be 100 uniques being added to the game. Will some
Wait,
end
don't
up
poison
being
skill
boss-specific ones? And are there any changes to what items the endgame bosses can drop currently?
So we're
This is
not
fun as fuck,
adding
hell yeah.
new boss-specific drops to bosses that already existed.
Wait,
but
what
there
happened
are
to
some
the
are boss-specific for new content.
AI limit? Did you finish it?
Yeah, but the intention though with the uniques is not to be add a bunch of boss-specific stuff. Mostly, it's to add a bunch of stuff to the core drop pool, which is what needs, which is what needs it, I think. So yeah, that's most of them are core drop pool.
So with the addition of 7 new maps, I believe is what you said, is coming to the game as well. Has there been any retuning or touching of the previous maps?
Right,
And the
being a
follow-up to that
pirate,
would
man,
be,
understandable.
Are there any plans to have something like a Horizon Orb, or potentially you could change one map into another? So if you see one that's like an Augury, you can change to a Vow Factory or what have you.
So we haven't done that. There's been probably a few touch-up to maps, but I would say it hasn't been the major focus of 020. But I do think it's going to be a much more of a focus in 030, that we want to try and improve the mapping experience of just the core maps by quite a lot. Yeah, like that'll be more of a thing we do then.
We had a huge discussion about this the other day.
Yeah.
I think we did briefly talk about it in
Tequila.
the Q&A with Ziggy, but like, effectively there are just some maps that are just like, very mundane. It's not a lot going on, and yeah. So part of this was also okay. Well, at least adding all this new content, like the exiles and the wisps and stuff, will alleviate the level of things not going on in certain bad maps. But yeah, we had a pretty massive discussion about how we could improve it. We just need to do it, and there's no way we were going to do that in time. So, 030, I guess, is our current objective.
Just remove Meyer map. Never want to see it
Another
again
Atlas
in my
question
life.
regarding maps.
Ever.
Sometimes they're broken. Like there are map nodes that are 100% out of reach. Is this addressed in point 2?
There's been we told the person who works on that to fix it. They said that there was improvements, so as far as I know, it should be fixed.
There
But,
there are improvements to the full like I can't exit
Yeah.
at all. Like you're in this block and you're like I literally can't escape
Damn.
this
Those
island.
are big boy boots.
I don't think there's. I think there will still be just like very rarely random disconnected maps that you can't get to, because that is technically less problematic than the people who are literally unable to play the end game because they're trapped. The other thing that we've done, a very recent, which I checked yesterday, was a pretty drastic improvement. Is just there's like bits that are just improving the general connectivity between blocks. The concept of a block is probably not very observable to a player, but effectively you
me
get
see
these
now.
like kind of lines where it's like I can't map across this entire section. There's 0 connections. That's like kind of
341.
it's a gap between what is
Do I
we
get
call
the-
blocks, and we've increased the connectivity between
this
those
one?
like dramatically.
This one doesn't even do fuck all.
There is
man.
one bug left, which I don't think we're going to fix in time, which is, currently a node is only meant to have a total
I mean,
of 4
this one
connection
should
in
be
our
working
connections.
technically because
And I think once they get more
maybe it's
than
not updated yet.
one of them, they look like they have 5, but
Maybe I
only
need to, like,
one of them will
switch
just
them.
straight up not work. This is a bug. We are going to fix it. I just think it might go out with that bug.
Wanna
It's
see
already
on it?
on live, that problem, where sometimes you're like, I've completed this map and it connects to this one, but I can't get there, and that's because it has more than 4 total lines. We just need to fix that. So it's just that person has been excruciatingly busy. So if it's not there immediately, it'll be there shortly after.
Good to hear. A more sought-after topic was regarding trade improvements, which was mentioned in the Destin interview. My question
I don't
is,
have
do you
anything
mind
extra to say
sharing
about
some more
this.
details?
I
That's
don't
it?
have anything
Okay.
extra to say about this.
Okay.
All right, so then moving on to crafting here. So we're hoping you could walk us through the process of coming upon the solution as Recombinators to be the next addition you guys wanted into the game.
Well, effectively, we were looking for things that could increase the ability for there to be more interesting stuff you could do.
And give each league its own crafting.
And give each league its own crafting
Yeah.
mechanism. And I mean, recombination is something that kind of like a sort of well, I should say multiplicative with kind of other things that go on with mods, because it sort of allows you to do some interesting stuff
And
there.
utilizes ground items. In a
Yeah,
good
and
way.
utilizes ground items in a good way. Boxes as far as like what we need a crafting system to do. Today I'm actually going to be going, because we had that last minute change of how we wanted it to work, and so today I'm going to be going through the math of that pretty significantly. That's my plan for after this podcast. So we'll see how that one turns out after this. But effectively, you know, like recombination will change, I think, its role a little bit from PoE1, because it'll be more about getting the good set of like 3 to 4 you know, like 2, 3, 4 kind of mods that you want on an item, and then going from there with the exalting the remaining. So you know, like that's kind of the intended like place where it kind of ends up being most useful for you. It isn't going to be something that you are going to make a perfect, you know, like 6T1 item with, because like the percentage chance will just become infinitesimal to the point of like not being worth even trying. So really it's more about those like a smaller number of mods that you can definitely pick, and then like hoping to get do well with the remaining 2. So yeah, that's
Oh, yeah.
that's sort of, but ultimately it's, yes, that's
Doesn't he have like multiple trials going on?
well with ground items, and you know, to fit into the like to be more.
And each one is like at least 5 years, mate. Up to 5 years.
Having be on a system that on a league that didn't have crafting as well was a big bonus too.
I mean, we have so many more other ideas and other things we do, and all of that with future leagues, future content, and expansions to the ones we already have. And it's just going to be a matter of like, you know, we want to do at least for now give Expedition 1, because like the vendor thing is there, but it's not really like achieving. It's not really equivalent to the others where they have like, again, an external crafting system that interacts with like dropped items or something like that. So, adding that means at least now they all have.
I mean,
something,
good.
And then
Like, I don't even
now
watch
either make them
anything that
better
he
or
does,
new
but
ones, which, there's
like
no
just the
shortage of
snippets
ideas of things
that I
that
did
want
see.
to
Fuck
do
that
this.
guy, man.
Fair enough. We have another question we got.
Definitely fuck around and found out.
Your
Man.
stance and or plans for like resistance swaps, craftable options. That's something you guys want to see in the future of the game.
Sorry, what was that word? I missed it.
Resistance.
Oh, resistance swap.
Well,
Swapping
it is
similar
meant-
to like Harvest in PoE1.
it's meant to be the roles of runes. Like your runes are meant to be the thing that's doing that.
Oh
as
wait, I
opposed
forgot I
just
wanted to
changing
kill a
them onto
Satan though.
explicit
Am I
items.
even like clearing the zones? I think like just
the
killing
context
all the
there,
mobs onto the Satan is probably like better play here.
There is a harvest craft in PoE1 that allows you to change a cold to a lightning or a cold
Yeah.
to a fire. In the
I like how I got
resistance.
debated
really is
into
what
like getting one.
Next question we have is actually starting to
Bridge,
touch
that's it.
on Ascendancy specifically, and we have starting with the Amazon, and there's a node called Critical Strike, and it's referring to additional crit strike chance from 25% of excess chance to hit. The real question here is rather, is this going to be like a base crit strike chance or increased critical strike chance to the player?
I would assume that
We think it's
it's
base.
probably base, but honestly, I'd have to ask someone specifically about that. Yeah, like I don't know the
Getting-
actual answer, but it's probably base.
Getting more and more a chance to, because the chance to accuracy has diminishing returns, so it gets harder and harder and harder to get higher values. So it should, in theory, be okay to be adding as base because it could get quite aggressive the fall off there. So I believe it works that way. But this is the exact kind of thing where someone might have been like, "Oh my god, this is unacceptable and imbalanced, and we have to change how it works to be some kind of final value or something," and if which the description will be updated and it will be made clear, but that might have happened literally as we've been doing this for all we know. So as far as we know, last it worked, it was adding just a base critical strike chance that then gets scaled with increases.
All right. The other node is also from Amazon, and that is Penetrate. This is referring to having attacks adding 25% of the accuracy rating on the weapon's added base physical damage. Question here is simple. Is it going to be added as a local damage modifier that will then be scaled with the weapon's mods, or is it just an added flat number on top of the total
I
damage?
don't think it adds it to your weapon. I just don't think it would work that way. Because I don't even think the stat is phrased that way. I think it's more that like,
I think it's the same as if you got added physical damage on like a ring.
right.
That's
I'm
fair.
pretty sure.
All right.
Alright, that's
So
good.
one of the things I was most excited by when I saw the reveal was the Tame Beast. Kind of something I was not expecting to see when I saw it. And when I heard you guys talking about, you had to, in the Ziggy D interview, you had to change some of the affixes. It got me curious. Did you guys run into any scenario where some of the affixes you thought would be, absolutely busted, like invulnerability aura or etc.? What was some of the cases you ran into?
Yes, 100%. What other ones? There is definitely some that were. But I
pretty
think
sure the temporal
I think
bubble
that
was
one in
another one.
particular pretty crazy. Yeah, I mean we've had to do things where we had to reduce the uptime on some of them and like, change how frequently they use them. But on the other end, we've also taken the mods that would have been really bad at killing monsters and made them a lot better as well. So it should be
Did I
a bit
get
more
a
uniform.
single
but,
Satan drop though? That is the
yeah, it's certainly a kind of. Well, on top of
Maybe.
that, I mean, aside from being a difficult balance task, there's also like just making sure it's not annoying when you're like AK or looting.
What was this one?
It's not like
No wait.
doing things too. I mean, one problem you're gonna face, which I want to address, I just
Only
don't know how to do
4%
it
cast
imminently,
rate.
is the fact that you might often see those things coming out. Like, for example, if your rare monster has periodic fire explosions mod, like you can't distinguish those from enemy ones, and you might all of a sudden be avoiding your beasts mods all the time. Now, a lot of people are probably just gonna be like, "Oh my god, don't tame a beast with that mod." Fair enough. I do want to actually alleviate that and do like Asmerian versions of all those effects so that you can at least distinguish them apart. Put some wispy stuff or change the color of it a little bit. But for now, that's kind of a lot, and we didn't get time to do that. So that will happen, just as a forewarning. That being said, it obviously doesn't damage you. Well, actually, it did at one point. It won't. It won't damage you. We had that with specters as well, where there are some monsters like the ones in the ziggurat.
Yeah,
where they,
watch it
create,
be
like,
in the
like a little sun orb, and it's like, oh yeah, that's just.
where is the random
projectile,
skills
right?
from
And
your
then
pets that
you
can
let
still
specters
kill you,
using it,
and people
also
use it in
killing you.
hardcore get wrecked.
And one of our audio guys found that the other day and was like, I'm getting killed by my own specters. I'm like, oh, no. This is not the point
Skill
in the
issue,
pipeline
mate.
we should be finding this out. So hopefully there's no more of those going on, but you know, be careful.
Yeah, sounds like a skill
It's
issue,
funny
mate.
because the reason why the audio team is because the audio team have to do a whole pass on every monster for the case where it's your minion. Because otherwise you get really annoying audio that's like fine when it's a monster, but when they're next to you all the time, it's like really irritating. So it's like that's actually one of the things we had to do to make specters work was do a redo of the entire audio pass for that. So it's kind of a funny one.
All right, one last question for
Yeah.
Tame Beast for you then. So it's a spear skill, obviously. It shows up on the spear skill screenshot you got there. Is it locked behind having the spear equipped? Is it the type of...
No, it's not. So you can just use it on any class. It's just there because it's
Awesome.
associated with the Huntress. You can use it as any character.
Okay, that's pretty awesome, man.
Amazing. Moving over to Ritualist, we have a couple of quick questions here, and I'll start with the first one. The extra ring slots, we saw the answer to this regarding Calandra's touch ring, not being able to copy it, but how will the extra ring slot interact with Ingenuity?
It just works with its nice new nerf
It
version.
just works, man.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Gotcha.
There was a list of unique rings that had to we had to do specific implementation for, like Thief's Torment and random stuff. I don't know what state these are all in, and or the can't use other ring slots stat, I should say. Yeah, I can't remember the exact decisions that were made on all, but ideally they should just be the most intuitive thing. It's just they all needed pretty specific handling.
All right, so then the other question I had is a common question people were having was on the screenshot where you were showing the Ritual Sacrifice, where you got the mods from the monster. It was stated as you get one of them, but then in the video you got
you
all
actually get all, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's gone through a whole bunch of balance. I don't know if you get all. I think you get four if you stab them, and something if you stab yourself. There's some I can't remember the numbers, but I want to see it again. It might change tomorrow. We do these live streams, and we're not it's not like we've stopped developing on the game. So yeah, you get little inaccuracies like that are just wrong, or that change in the last week or 2 weeks kind of thing. And it's not like we've written that thing literally 5 minutes before we did it. We're preparing that thing for a month. And so yeah, sometimes across that time you've recorded a thing and you don't want to have to
Play Minion Warrior Blacksmith, hell no.
You just miss a thing, and so
That's probably gonna be the worst build in the game, though.
But
How are you gonna scale those
certainly
minions,
not what
though?
it was represented as. So
Because Warrior Minion is gonna be scaled of weapon damage, but then Minion
we
no
can move over
what?
to the Tactician.
Even the
And,
Minion nodes on the
first
tree
one
are so far away from
is
Warrior.
fire
But,
notable, basically, where you attack, your totem starts attacking. We've seen this as it exists in Period 1. It's not been very popular in Period 1, so I wanted to ask what the differences are from the Period 1 versions to the new version in Period 2, if any.
I feel like that one is gonna be mega trash.
it is different. I don't think it is different, and I don't disagree with you that it might have even been adjusted since, because I also, I'll go.
I do want to play a Gadget Blacksmith because of the buff to the crafting your own armor sounds cool as shit.
Okay.
It might have already been addressed though.
Fair enough. The second tactician question we have is regarding the supporting fire minion. Now, can you elaborate on how this minion will actually function? As
Dude,
it
can
states
I
that
get,
people
like, one
trail
drop,
you,
man?
but they will be literally off screen, and will this have an impact on them being within presence?
I have to tell you a secret. The minion doesn't really exist. They're not actually following you. It's just that there's effectively a skill being done.
It's got a Johnny mechanic where it
Yeah, yeah.
scales with minion modifiers.
Exactly,
It's
right? So
ultimately-
yeah. Damage is done as if it was being done by a minion. But yes, the minions don't really exist. They're not really following you.
So this breaks they are not within presence then, because they would have to exist within your vicinity.
Exactly. Well,
Okay.
they're
Okay.
off screen, right? They're not. In your presence.
They're outside the borders of the map.
Exactly.
Artillery.
Yeah.
All right.
No, we ruined the illusion.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay, so Smith of Katava, temper weapon.
Oh, there we go, there we go.
It's really interesting because based upon the way it works is depending on how much people are really going to use it. So we were kind of curious about how the temper weapon actually works. If there's more details, is it a time period?
There we go,
It looks
let's
he hits
see.
it 4 times and gets multiple attacks. So is it? You know, you want to give us more information about how temper weapon is going to work with that ascendancy?
I can't remember all the exact numbers because they probably have been changed. But effectively, yeah, it is.
I believe it's a number of attacks, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it was meant to fulfill a role similar to meditate, where it's like you do certain things, and in this case, it's meant to be not like you should be able to hit a few times and then get to use it for quite some time. Sure. Like it shouldn't be just like a really annoying where it's like literally between every pack I got to be sitting there hitting my weapon and
right.
But I believe, some number of hits of the weapon gives you a much greater number of actual fire explosions going off. So again, without all the numbers in mind, I can't really explain exactly what that balance is because they would have changed since I last saw it anyway.
That works. We were making some guesses on whether or not it was going to be duration or on hit. You know, how many hits you get.
It's not. It's on hit though. It is on hit.
Okay, that answers that then.
Yeah. All right. Another note from the Smith of Kitava is Manifest Weapon, personal favorite of mine with Animate Weapon PoE1. Now, the question would be, how will this ability work? Is it preserving spirit? Is it copying your weapon? Could you elaborate on this?
It copies your weapon. Whether or not it is using spirit,
I don't think it uses spirit.
I don't think so, no.
It doesn't.
But yeah, it's a copy of your weapon. I think each different weapon type has a skill. So if it's a mace, it'll occasionally do a slam, and if it's a staff, it'll occasionally, quarterstaff, it'll occasionally do. I don't remember what all the skills are, but the idea is that it doesn't just melee attack only. It has like an extra ability it uses on periodically.
That sounds interesting.
If you're dual wielding, do you get both weapons?
I don't remember. I think no. You probably just get your main hand. It's probably
that'd be cool though.
I mean, it would be, but technically that is way more damage. Unless you're saying it's one minion that attacks with both, in which case that would be cool. I'd have to have a look. In fact, it could. Maybe it is doing that. I actually, I don't know. I don't know.
Last question. Sorry.
Often what happens there, just for context...
Me in school, man. I don't know, man. Leave me alone.
We have it at hands off. With that level of detail, we won't necessarily figure out. You hand it off to a designer will come back a few times asking intermittent questions about it, and then sometimes you don't see it again, and that's fine. You test it on live, or you play it on live. Like, other people have seen it, you trust the process, it works, it's just that...
Even devs don't know, yeah.
Literally details
is that trash, man? Even the devs, don't care.
So much going on, so...
He's gonna be so trash, calling it right now.
I have one question I have to bring up, my friend Fox here. Since everyone's referring to Smith of Kitava as the chieftain of PoE 2, are we getting RF soon?
You'll have to wait until the class that's most associated with is ready to come out. Unfortunately, it won't be. It won't be the. Unfortunately, it won't be the next class either. Maybe the one a little bit further down the line. I think.
I had to ask.
So, Rip Righteous Fire in 4 months.
It's a pretty basic one. The Heat of the Forge skill looks kind of interesting, and there's some debate. Does it work on every hit you're casting a skill, or is
we
it
don't see Righteous Fire for the next 4 months at least, dude. So probably 8, maybe 6.
Mjolnir isn't out to talk about that right now, so I mean, I believe
maybe not even this year, dude.
Up, very similar to how the rest will work as well.
Just say it works the same as Mjolnir.
Yeah, but I don't think that had been released.
Yes, I know. So, I'm just joking.
Well, Mjolnir will work the same way, but lightning. That I know. Pretty sure it is energy build-up, but again, without knowing all the numbers, I can't exactly know the frequency in which things trigger and proc and whatnot. But it is look, it's going to be energy-based, similar to, and so will Mjolnir, I guess. So.
Okay.
All right, I need to test
we'll
the
try to speed
DPS.
up a bit. We don't want to take you too much time like we did last time. So we'll move over straight to the Lich. Now, the first and big question I think most of us are having is regarding eternal life. Basically, when you read it, it more or less tells everybody you're going to be immortal. So could you elaborate on this will work?
Which one was that again? The names. Is that
your life? Life can't change if you have energy shields. So if you have Zealot's Oath, you have a little bit of energy shield region, you're not gonna die. Mechanical stuff, that you combine with modifiers such
We're
as
gonna
Zeldos, Feral
look for.
or Demon Stitcher, Serious Disdain, the whole list goes in terms of how that would operate.
What's there about this?
Wait, this was the wrong
We-
one
A,
that I
we
wanted to
acknowledge
test
it was
on.
powerful. That's for damn sure.
Uh,
So many mechanics around this. I mean, the name is fitting, I guess. I agree. I can't remember, we had a massive discussion about this and like figured out that it was strong but maybe okay. Now whether or not we're right about that, we'll see.
we want to see if like it's gonna 13
I
months.
don't know,
Sounds
again,
about
without
right.
Looking into this more and talking to people, I won't be able to get an exact answer. But like, look, we're not going to intentionally release something that makes you just actual god mode. So either people are now going to tell us about what we messed up, and we're going to go change something,
Okay,
or
now I want to see
counterbalance
like
something,
this.
or maybe there's some misconceptions about how it works or something like that, which we probably need to clarify. They again might have already addressed something to do with this as well. I'd have to have a look. I have certainly, since the thing, not been entirely like up to date on what ascendancy class changes have been happening, just because again there's too much other stuff going on. So.
Sure. Well, two quick
You might be
questions.
immortal, you might not be, as the summary of it. We'll see.
Hopefully, I would imagine you're not going to be fully immortal. I believe that it should be okay.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not just going to add that without some level of.
Yeah, there was a bit of a tip to the cap to it. I'm assuming because they had like stitchers when you showed the
I'm not
showcase,
sure, like, if this
stitchers
is,
you
like,
wear during that series to stay
influencing the DPS all that much, if I'm being honest.
Inside nod to it, I suppose. Okay, so a couple questions here related to the other ascendancies. Conduit, when it says you lose 5% of mana per second, we're assuming
maybe
that's
bit.
current mana, or is that actually
It does
5%
increase it
of
above the what I
maximum
had.
Sorry, which
Nec-
one was that? Sorry. I didn't-
Necromantic Conduit, where it says has a modifier where you're going to lose 5% of your mana per second, is sort of the downside of that one there. So
I mean, if it doesn't say maximum, it should be current.
got it. And then
But I won't ever. Again, we're getting into like the level of specific that I am not able to stay entirely up to date on or informed of nowadays. But I'm pretty sure it would be current if it doesn't say maximum. But again, I will not say that there isn't just a mistake in the description. But we do have several people check all of that, so it should be
So
current.
like
if it doesn't say max.
260k.
Gotcha. Well, the last one we have for you on the ascendancy here, it's about the jewel socket, which looks pretty cool. You get the extra jewel socket, you go in the lich there. Can that be used with Adorn? Not
I don't
putting
know if I
Adorn
need
in
to
the
like
socket,
switch
but
the
is it
zone for it to work
calculated
though.
as a
Non-unique. I think it's non-unique jewels only, right?
Yeah, basic jewel. So it's the basic jewel that you put in there. Can the Adorned outside on the
Oh,
passive
can
tree
you do?
affect the jewel?
Good question. I want to say yes, but I don't know why I want to say yes. I feel like I want to say yes because that's.
Would
probably
you play
what you'd
Crisis? I
expect,
played
but
Crisis.
That
though.
might have been handled. if
Remember
it
when I
was
built the
in
new
cases
PC? Like I
unacceptable.
played the original Crisis.
There's a good chance someone they would have tested that and found out one way or the other and
Still
made it
couldn't
either
run
work
it
or
like
not,
at,
but, intuitively
like
it
a
should
max
work,
settings though, but
but again, it may have been handled already.
All right. We're gonna move on to some minion questions. First, we have the Asmerian Wisps with how they operate with a new mechanic for the O2.
Okay, minion
And,
questions.
I was
Move
curious
on.
How the radius
Now
of
he's
these
gonna
would be
half an hour
affecting
just
enemies
like talk
as we
about
have
freaking
enemy-
minions.
or minion builds. We have a non-minion builds that applies to killing enemies fast enough. Will these wisps actually have the time to affect the enemies before you reach them? Would that be an issue for minion builds and other builds like Dead Eyes and whatnot?
They do move pretty fast when you're in front of them. So like, and they don't like get blocked by monsters or anything like that. And the radius is like relatively high, so I don't think it should be much of an issue. So I guess I would say just like if we're tweaking those parameters correctly, it should
We've
be
done a
fine.
few things like when the wisps start to possess, like when they get in range of their target, they make their target unable to die, so that you can't kill it just as it's possessing it. There's a few little things like that, but yeah, they are pretty generous with it. I'm not going to say it's impossible. Like, there's always going to be some kind of killing edge of screen. Well, hopefully not always, but there is always the possibility of that happening, and thus, yeah, you're going to be able to just like obliterate things before it happens. But it's pretty difficult to do, honestly.
Especially the
At least
suicidal
can't,
pigman.
unlike torment spirits, kill the spirit on accident to start with, so at least there's that. One step in the right direction. That being said, yeah, I'm not gonna say it's impossible. Like, it's obviously if you are extremely powerful and in like an underleveled area, there's a good chance you're just gonna kill everything with a single tap. The moment it not even approaches your screen. That being said, it should be that we've done enough to account for this. If we haven't, there is always more we can do to account for it. So we'll just have to see. But I'm pretty sure it's in a decent spot right now. Hopefully, it won't be a problem.
So we have a question that's
Finally,
sort of follow-up
man.
from one of the previous updates. Minions got an
got
AI
it.
improvement around body blocking, and we were wondering if there's going to be any further AI improvements to body blocking in 0.2.
I don't think we've got anything else in 0.2. I think that was.
Wait,
I think there
calm
was
down, man.
anything else in
Yeah,
this.
not in 020.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that isn't.
I know,
Why
like,
is
the
it doing
raised
this,
specters
though?
have a thing where because we don't
click
if they
that,
get too
click
far
it.
away, they
Click it.
like become like a spirit form and like travel over to you and then reappear as the monster and stuff like that, so they don't
So
have to
weird.
even die and
As soon as I
respawn when
click
you get too
anything,
far
it just
away.
like moves it.
But there is like an extreme case where that can still happen, but we do try and at least keep them from having to
Oh
do
wait,
that.
this is
That
a
is also
quest log.
mostly because like most monsters, if you start to like speed up their movement speed,
I was like,
especially
why is there like a
with
text
the
below it?
range of monsters start to look ridiculously absurd. Whereas I guess with a skeleton you get away with it a little bit more, so you can be a little bit flexible. But in terms of the generic minions, no, I don't think we've changed anything else there yet. We did the 2 changes, right? It was the
When was that door thing we did?
we did that.
Right,
Is
so
that-
the
is that
cheapest one is gonna be the one in a
And
like Anubis was very
the other one,
cheap.
main one we did the whole like if they get off screen they
Yeah, yeah.
immediately revive next to you.
So I don't think
Which
there's any
one
other
am I
changes.
missing?
If the thing was already done and
Yeah.
deployed, then yeah, there isn't anything else in 0.2 for that.
A quick question is regarding minions in the early game, mostly referring to first 20 levels or so. For minions to be able to perform and feel like you're playing a minion
I mean,
build,
so true.
the minions need to stay alive. and
But
an
then
8-second
again,
revive
like,
time
Crisis
whilst
back
they're
then
dying
was
is
just,
something
like,
that
more
looks at
of,
them in the wrong way in the first couple of levels. It's kind of a
Dude,
question
like
that's been
that game
brought
had
up
like
several
so
times,
such
so
a cool
the
like
question is, survivability
like
of the minions in
mechanics
the early
added to it,
couple
even though it
levels,
was like
something to look at.
mostly considered like to be
I don't know that I see that.
like the
it
tech,
currently
right, rather than a
is,
game. It was more considered like
too
a
much of a
tech
problem.
than
I
the
was
game
actually
itself.
playtesting Minions last night, and I mean, one thing I will say is that the Witch probably has one of the easiest times in the early levels compared to.
Like I don't know, I
the
haven't
other
played
classes.
like the later.
That's
I just
fair.
remember the
Just
original.
in my opinion. So I don't know that I'm looking hugely to buff anything there right now. So yeah, I don't know. I sort of think it's sort of in an alright place in that regard.
But yeah, like the first one was pretty dope though.
There's certainly nothing on the radar because it is true that the class doesn't exactly feel underpowered.
Right.
The question is whether or not there's maybe like a couple of bosses here and there that are maybe too punitive, or a couple of monsters, you know,
Right.
that are too punitive to minions.
Well, the one that I noticed as I was playing in the very early game was just the
Oh, yeah.
ground. The
I will
ground
stream that one
poisons.
once it releases.
Um,
I'm big excited though.
Mushroom
Yeah, the
things.
mushroom things are pretty ruthless.
I'm a
against
huge
minions.
fan of those kind of
well,
games.
that's-
Though.
that's
Like I don't stream them often, but that
we
one
do
was
need
cool
to
as well.
address a lot of those, yeah,
Yeah.
because again, I mean,
Like
ideal
that
world,
one
you
was like very goddamn cool.
don't just stand in it.
Yeah.
But you know, yeah, that's exactly the kind of
it's
case
just it's such a unique like
Yeah,
art
specifically
style.
is. There'll be a
Looks
few more
amazing.
of those trickled throughout, and a few like there'll be one specific boss with one specific skill that is just like unfair, and 100% we need to keep adjusting all of those.
So the next one is sort of a report from.
I will
previous
most likely
update where
will
it was
see
a
because
controller update for offering
the
skills
PoE
to make
is
the
when
party a little bit
Saturday.
easier.
I'm not sure like
The result of that was that
if it's gonna
offering
be
skills are
Saturday
now
when I
auto-targeting,
stream,
like the lowest
this
minion,
week we'll have like
kind of
one
making
indie game as
offering
well.
skills a little brutal there sometimes. So we're kind of
We'll
wondering.
have like
is there
one
any update for
survival.
this in 0.2 or is it
That
on the radar
what was
for
the
future
name though?
updates?
I always forget the name. It was. Give me a second.
It's pretty hard to solve from a like controller versus non-controller.
Guys,
standpoint,
remember it was done on the.
without adding in like all these.
It looked
extra
cool as
layers
shit. It
of
was the one that was like the. It looked like a side scroller, like a zombie survival game.
But I think
was
one
the
Into the deeps, something like something deep. I always forget the name. Though.
That's new, right?
Dark, into the dark. Well, let me see.
Which you can put on a minion, and it will now always make that minion a priority target for anything that
Where
targets
is my
minions.
wish list?
So you can chuck that on, like, summon a couple warriors, chuck it on that, and now anytime
Option
you
sort
use
by
offering, they will
date
be your priority target for those skills.
Into the dead. Into the dead. Yeah. This one is
Pretty useful.
releasing
It's pretty strong, honestly, with things like even DD.
on 10th of April, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna get.
It 100% is like.
I'll be
pretty
able to
strong
access
right
the game
now.
sooner.
But yeah, it also, at the other hand, solves, like, honestly what I would express as a quality of life problem.
Yeah, this one looked. It's like one of those like zombie survivals, but like a managing kind of a game.
Why are they gone? In the footage, they were gone from the occult skill gems.
It says Friday, but like it's Friday for them though, Yogi, which means that it's probably like
I
Saturday
noticed
for
that
us.
last night. I was going to ask you about that.
Think they're gonna start at like freaking.
Well,
Yeah, pretty sure it's gonna be like Saturday for us though. So
I
there
suspect
is
what's
that,
happened
or it's gonna be like at 2 a.m. Eh?
is that there was that thing like way back where it was like the scepter should be the thing grinding.
Like I know
and
that
there should
seasons
be
in
the
like
skill
PoE always start
scepter,
like
because you
around
get
like
the
10,
things
11
where you
or
have you to support both.
PM
you-
for us.
No, I don't know.
well, no, I agree. I actually don't think that was on purpose. I suspect that was a mistake.
Okay. Yeah, but I did notice it last night, actually.
I don't think-
Yes, you're right. But
Okay.
that probably just needs fixing.
Wait,
Fair
I
enough.
just realized
I saw
that
it,
my
it was,
pet
like,
is
freaking
dead
out.
and
Like,
he's
they
been
took
dead
him
for a
away.
while. I didn't even notice.
But we're gonna move on to the last part of the minion stuff, which is more in pressing for the point 2 release.
Rip
and
Magic
that is
Find, though.
Spectres. The first question we have is that I was unable to spot in the reveal footage whether or not we can basically unbind a Spectre from a bound Spectre. Do we then
Not
have
currently,
to have?
but we are going to add a probably just like you chuck it in the disenchant. window
Yeah,
and
well,
changes it back.
Suna, it could always be
Something
fucking
like
worse.
that. That'll probably be coming.
Think
like,
what they did to
immediately
Pluto,
after
man.
launch, just because we haven't had the time.
She
to
doesn't even
reveal
have
it,
Men's
but,
Day anymore.
It'll be the same for Tame Beast as well, where you can turn both back into the original gem.
Perfect. Next question is that an image that we saw on Reddit about a week ago showed the Jamandra Act 2 boss being spectrable, which we can only assume was a bug as it was shown in the
That
0.1 client.
is a bug, and I honestly, it is the greatest mystery to me. I had that happen on live where I like killed him, and then it came up with the Ray Spectre UI, and the skill's not even like out, and I'm like, how in the world? We genuinely cannot even comprehend how this has happened. And like, there's this level of reproducibility that is, but there's just nothing.
Dude, when devs don't know what the fuck is happening with their game,
Night, which
based.
I've had on live before as well, and I've like no one can do any explanation as how this is possible. But sometimes when I go back to Act 1 Town, I just get the PoE 1 UI for all of the NPCs, like the old conversation UI from PoE 1, and no one has any explanation as to why this can occur. And it's just so random. I was like, why that? I've run into it like 3 times in all of the playtesting that I do. I've had it.
I
Like,
swear to God, they have like one troll dev in, at least one troll dev in
sometimes it's just
GGG.
really like
That is just adding random shit.
Well,
that is
anyway,
making
you're not
them
gonna be able to
question their
raise the boss as a
sanity.
Spectre.
I wouldn't-
don't know why in the world that.
There is one base dev that is trolling everybody
One day
there,
we're gonna
dude.
Figure it out. There'll be some. There'll be something that happens, and we're like, oh my god, this explains this thing, and it'll be at some number
It's
of years
adding
down the
like
line.
something into the code, man, just to troll them, like with a very like low chance of happening.
Another question is gem scaling. Will higher levels Bind Spectre gem have scale?
Whoa, 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 whoa,
and
whoa.
Spirit cost or something else? What are we looking at?
Taretial Ancient Wisdom.
Um,
Heroic Charm?
it scales the spirit cost, but unless they've done that recently,
Bro, isn't this the one with the freaking sockets?
it definitely will scale the power. Like 100%.
Is this the one
I
with
just
the
don't
fucking
exactly know
sockets,
how,
man?
but
I need to like...
suspect it's your
Because this shit is
traditional
like 100 plus million.
the level of it. Kind
Did
of
I
thing.
just get like...
So,
Am I
it'll
just
change
rich?
the level of the monster.
Yeah.
And there's some special lookup table that relates to what
Yes,
level the
there's like
monster
a-
is versus the spec level is, and I don't know what dark magic.
I mean,
was
it's a
done to
charm,
drive
dude.
that,
Like,
but,
it's already...
effectively it scales the monster
It happens
level.
with
Yeah,
this. It all, the exact same thing, by the
Right,
way.
right.
So it'll work.
No,
the
it's
same way.
Tablet of Awakening, though. Wait, what the fuck is this
And
one?
one last question with minions before we can move on. So people
Cooldown recovery rate.
Settle
I
down.
mean,
What determines the spirit?
Files
cost
okay,
of
it's
creature?
not
There's
bad.
Theories going around. As
I would rather have
based
this
on
one,
the
though.
Experience multiplier. Another one is.
Yeah, I would rather have Tablet of
based on the
Awakening.
percent life modifier, based on the data mine information that is. But what determines the spirit cost for the specters?
It is
I
a
thought it was just determined by designer for every case, isn't it?
no. It is a well, sort of.
It's
Generally
fine.
speaking, it is just a some sort of multiplier, or there's some sort of math applied to yes, how much loot or experience it would have given, which we call the effectiveness of a monster.
This one is definitely, I guess, for a
it is
build specific
relative
that
to that,
rely too much on
which-
cooldowns.
It's not information we hide, so it's not really relevant. It's not like a problem or anything. And then I know I think as it gets up, it kind of squishes it so that you don't get such extreme values. That being
I'll
said,
check it after we are
there
done.
are
We're gonna
some
do this
cases
zone. I think it's
where
5 more
we've
minutes of
taken
this
the
zone.
base monster, made a Spectre variety of it, and adjusted those numbers slightly to either intentionally make it cheaper or intentionally make it more expensive based on other external factors. There's not a huge amount of manual work like that going on. Most of the time it is just straight up relative to the amount of XP or loot they drop. Which I know
Oh no,
Spectres
man, I'm
don't
trying to
try and
mine,
do
dude.
base
Leave me
monster.
alone.
Fair enough.
All right, so we're on to the final section here. We have some rapid fire questions, just a few of these, and we're done, boys. So we're kind of on the last portion here. In the Q&A rapid fire section, the most common question that I got so far was a perfect jeweler orb drop rate. Are you guys satisfied with the drop rate of things like greater and perfect jeweler orbs, or did you want to have some adjustment done with these?
I think they are certainly a little bit too low. We're increasing them in kind of various ways, but there is at least one other change which I don't know if I've talked about, but right now in O2O, if you use the one that 6-links it, you don't also have to already go 4-link to 5-link to 6-link. It just bypasses all the steps at least. So at least now when you have the 6-link orb, you don't also need a 5-link orb, and I mean the 4-link orbs are relevant, but you at least don't need that one in between.
That's nice.
That will at least help in that axis, but yeah, I would say they're a tad rare, especially the 5-link. I think that should be a bit more accessible. I don't mind the 6-link.
Well, the 5-link
being...
will become more accessible with a 6-link
That's
one.
true. By virtue of that, it will be,
Yeah.
economically speaking as well.
That's a good one. That's a good change.
So yes, yeah, I mean,
Mega, dude, I don't think I even dropped a 5-link
What's
ever.
that then?
I did get a 6-link.
Visual
Once, that's it.
clarity,
I never got a...
rares versus blue monsters, being able to spot them without needing to hover over them. Like maybe a hue around them or something. Is there any plans for this?
Or was it around though? I don't remember. I think I had to buy all... Yeah, dude, I don't think I even got a 6-link ever.
Glow
I
thing
did get
that
the 5-link.
everyone has.
I never got a
The
6-link.
intention was to make it so the mods would make it visible enough. There might still be a few that need
I
some
have
adjustment.
something I want to try.
Magic having luck though.
Which is like, it's going to make it feel a bit more in-world, but I need to try it to know if it's the right answer. It won't be like a, again, just a color shift to or a Renell. It ends up looking real tacky, honestly. Rares were always meant to have one mod that is visual. Maybe it's not recognizable immediately, but something that at least can make you say, oh, there's a rare because some skill is going off or it has some visual.
State and score, nice,
Whereas
nice,
magics
nice.
do not, which I agree
Just
is...
before the thing
so
is
yeah,
done.
we need to do something there. Me and an effects artist spoke about something, and we want to test something, and I'll see.
I'm gonna do it eventually.
Nice to be able to
man.
solve that.
I
in a
mean,
way
I
that
literally
doesn't,
had a block build.
Make it just feel like
Parry
there's
build
controls
sounds
on the
fun.
Screen and you're actually again still caring about what the monster is more so than
As I
just,
said,
like, whether or
if
not it's
Molten
cool
Barrier works with Parry, dude,
kind of
GG.
thing.
GG, my new
But
build.
again, it did really look tacky. Like
I need to
have a
test that
particular hate for
as soon as like
Fernando's
it's
games.
in.
Like people use them because they make things really visually obvious, but yeah, they look lame.
Because technically, like, pairing is not a.
So this next question here is a follow-up from the previous Tavern Talk we did. It's about lockstepping. You guys said you were making a hybrid version.
Bifrost key,
So we're
nice.
kind of
Bro,
curious,
I'm getting
the
some
status of that, and if
actual
you guys
loot
have
this
any,
like
any
last
information to
round.
share about the...
Unfortunately, we haven't had time to
yeah,
do
still
more on
we
that
just
one.
have we don't even have predictive right now, right?
Yeah. So no, it hasn't been done yet.
Sure.
Next question is searching nodes in the passive skill tree. It's currently very hard to see what nodes apply to your search prompt in the passive skill tree. Will this see any
Let's see if I
improvement?
can kill and
I
restart. Actually,
a million percent
need to-
want to improve this.
Never
It's a matter of
mind.
just finding time for the UI programmers to do so.
Because
It
it will
is
work on
it
the
is pretty
first map,
bad.
not on the
like,
other ones.
it's especially with the new size as
gonna
well,
reset
with
in like
just being
half
a
a
lot
minute.
larger. It is pretty awful to try and search for very specific things. Yeah.
The next question
I'll
here.
make
Oh,
I'll
sorry.
make it happen. I just hopefully it won't take too long. Is all.
All right.
So another question that we've seen is about API improvements potentially. For instance, being able to the current NeverSync can't use this filter where you can't do like tiers 1, 2, and 3. You can't hide them individually. So improvements around that specifically, or additions to API in general. Is there any update on this?
So you
Didn't
Here's
even
one, like-
break a sweat.
I suspect the rarity tier of the dropped rares are not exposed to the item filters.
really? Is that
It's
not
still
done?
here.
That's the implication there. I
That is
suppose.
implication.
That's
I
what
was
I've
actually
heard,
not
yeah.
aware of that. And if it isn't, then we can do
Sometimes we just miss the obvious things.
Yeah, yeah.
yes.
well, that would be trivial to add, though. We could probably do
It
that.
should
It was
be,
something
though.
we did that was also obvious and
Because it
very
got me
beneficial.
to the
Oh, no, it was the
dungeon.
tier of the skill gems or something I think we were adding, if not already added,
Right.
as well, because that was another thing you could filter by skill gem, but not by the
But rarity
tier. Of
rarity tier should be fine
Yeah.
to add.
that should be, 100% should be fine to add.
All right. Next question we have is localization improvements, as in different language support. It's been asked by multiple people. Is that something we're looking at for point 2 or forward or future?
I mean, certainly 0 to 0 isn't going to have any extra languages, I believe. I think there was a list of languages that we still were planning on adding, but it's not like in the.
We're gonna add creation language, mate.
Yeah, like there's nothing on 0 to 0 though.
Just kind of a random question, but currently how hardcore works, because there's no league, there's just the standard, is if you run hardcore SSF and you die, you become softcore SSF,
Yeah.
right? So I'm assuming that if you die in hardcore Dawn, you're going back to the base.
Actually, no. So we are actually going to make it so you go back to the non-hardcore Dawn of the Hunt League, and you know it's funny because the reason why originally we made it so that hardcore of a league went back to standard instead of back to the
Hell
lower
yeah,
is that,
mate.
we actually had like people in standard, sorry, in
Wait, what is
the,
the chest?
the league were getting annoyed that people
Oh.
would die in hardcore and then be above them on the ladder. Like because the people in hardcore were actually better players at the time. This is a long time ago. People in hardcore were better players than the people not in hardcore, and so we actually made that change because of people getting angry about that. But I think these days that won't be a problem anymore. So it's probably fine to just have that. Be
Even
the
if it
case.
is, we could just delist them from the ladder.
Yeah,
for
we
some
could
amount of
probably
time.
delist
Leg.
top of this ladder, and then now someone from hardcore came and went above me. Yeah, that was the reason that was originally like that.
All right, and next question here, and I'll send it over to Ghazi, is visual clarity specifically in regards to delirium affected maps. So sort of in the end game, you're basically going to be deliriousing most of your maps if you're juicing, and it can be a little monotone in color of the saturation. So
I mean, I'm iterating on this. Like, I literally multiplied the delirium fog intensity by 0.5 yesterday, just as like. Now I'm going to look at it again, and then maybe today I need to even lower it further or whatever.
Sure.
You know, like 100%. It should be addressed, at least mitigated. If
All
not
right,
all
so
the
it's
way
not that
addressed,
expensive, rip.
in O2O.
Rip, I got the shitty charm, man. Rip.
2 more rapid fire questions. First one being private leagues. Will we see the possibility of this during the early access stage of the game?
Should be in early access, but not in the near future. We just need the web
Let's see
guys.
how
that
much
need
is
to be
the
trying to sort it out.
unID'd one.
And once that's done, we'll get it in.
All right. Last question. I would like to circle back to the API question, and that is regarding being able to see your character on the website that we have at PoE1, but it also opens up the possibility for path of building imports.
Yeah, yep. So that is something that is being worked on. Same team. There's, you know, we'll get there soon. I mean, even internally, it would be nice for us to be able to look at characters on the website because
Right, like,
we
sucks
can
6
just look at
million if I
anyone's
don't
character as,
ID.
like admins, and that's just nice to be able to do. Just for just for investigating things like why is this character OP and that kind of stuff. So yes, it'd be nice if we had that.
all right, well, that pretty much concludes it. I have one fun question for you on the way out the door, which is, what do you predict the most commonly played class is going to be for the first week?
Well, obviously the Huntress, right? Like, obviously, there's going to be a million people wanting to try that out. So, yeah, I mean, look,
Yeah,
it'll
don't be a
probably
Huntress,
ridiculous
man.
number, like
Oh,
70%.
dude, there's way too many levels.
Like, I don't know what the number will be, but something like that.
Ooh, max level. Okay, good.
You would
First
assume
get
so,
ready,
yes.
kinda ass.
But I mean,
Extra
after that,
damage is good.
That is
cold skill is ass.
Is that tougher to understand?
15 is absolute zero.
So Amazon or Ritualist then? What are you going with?
Oh,
Okay,
okay,
next
right. You
cold
mean in terms
skill.
of
Yeah.
sanity? Well, okay. I reckon Ritualist for some reason. I just reckon. But maybe that's just 'cause it appeals to me more. Like,
Problem is, if I knew why one would be getting way more played than the other, then I would go and solve that.
right. But I mean, to me, it's like I immediately taken the slot.
I'll pick the other one. I'll pick the other one just
Yeah, yeah.
because I can't both pick the same.
Yeah.
So I'll pick Amazon,
Right.
and I'll do it just because of the name and the Diablo 2 association, and I'm just gonna pray that that everyone just wants to play Javazon.
In my last playtest for the Ritualist, I took the ring slot and then I didn't have a ring in my inventory.
Around 2 million
So
for this.
I just forgot about it, and then I was like 20 levels later, I was like, oh crap, I still haven't put a ring on my third ring slot yet. It was like completely pointless. But yeah, hopefully the top too
It's
many
not
players
only
do
just
that.
pointless because
Yeah.
the nodes.
Because there's a
before it are
downside.
downside.
So I
You
was like
literally just
sacrificing
hindered
spirit. I forgot to add the ring. Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll see who's right come the launch. And thanks for all the
Yeah,
time
yeah.
and answering all the questions.
problem.
Anything last you want to say on the way out the door here? We're done now.
I think we're good. Thank you very much.
Good.
All right.
Yeah.
Cheers. Thanks
Thanks
for your
for
time,
coming.
everybody.
All right.
Thank
later.
you.
Man,
you.
we are done, man. Well, and that is it for their stream, man. Starting short audio testing, man. And that was it. We learned nothing new except they have a troll dev that is adding like a secret to like a code to them that is like just trolling them, where random shit is happening. That is what we learned, man. But yeah, chat, I think I am done as well, dude. Just perfect timing, dude. Perfect goddamn timing. Chat, see you tomorrow. Same time. Maybe a bit earlier. We don't know, man. Day is still young and we don't know, dude. And I say that as it's literally like midnight now. But yeah, chat, thank you very much. See you and salute, good night, and well, bye.